stranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Hey. I'm here. See? There I am. Welcome back, everybody. It is another day. Another day to level. I was kind of getting into exploring wolf versus no wolf after guy that dies had his incredible run. He wasn't even using a wolf, which I was like, really? So I decided I would give it a little bit of extra testing to see. Did a few different runs, and I don't think it's faster. I don't think it's faster. Not using a wolf. Some advantages to not using a wolf. More power, mainly. But that power seems a little bit unnecessary. I think wolf is slightly higher risk, higher reward, basically. He's using split 1 set and 2 for speed. Yeah, something like that. Traditional setup, yeah, dividing it. So you get the privilege of having like an attack speed wing spear forever, or something like sky sliver. You know, you get to do that whole thing, and then you'll have faster attack speed with whirling slash, and then you'll have more power because, well, you don't technically get more power because of that, but the way he built it, he went really hard into percent increase. Like he gets Dance with Death late, from what I saw, real late, like out in Act 3 somewhere, instead of like early Act 2. I am actually it has made me realize that maybe I should delay Dance with Death a little bit and go sprint nodes first. I'm going to do something a little different this time. I'm going to go the speed while sprinting. Focus even more on speed with wolf. And I am going to prioritize the freeze build up percent damage nodes earlier as well. So the sprint nodes and some percent damage node instead of going straight for Dance with Death. Because I have noticed that unless I get a great wing spear super fast, which is not reliable, damage suffers a little bit for a short period of time there. Going for like Dance with Death and the skill speed nodes and really sacrificing a lot in terms of damage. Actually a little too much, I think, upon looking at it again. So I'm going to deal with an unusually slow whirling slash speed for longer, basically. But we'll have more damage and we'll run faster and we'll do more damage with Twister, which is very important to get a certain baseline amount of damage because you want to definitely freeze the enemies. I'm still running basically the same build. I'm just changing the order a little bit. In Act 2 in particular. Not running the wolf in Act 1 seems like an outright mistake. I don't know why he didn't do it in Act 1. Because you don't even get any value out of weapon set points. You actually get 0 value. Unless you're like running a 7% increased attack speed spear or something. It's not really that big of a difference at that level. The difference begins to expand over time. Hey Snow, you gonna eventually make a guide for the campaign? Yeah, I'm gonna do... I think what I'm gonna do is Deadeye all the way through interludes. With so I'll do the first ascendancy and the third as the final capping on that. It'll be right before maps. I don't want to run maps on that. I don't even remember exactly how to do maps efficiently. I don't think I ever knew. And then they're changing the end game anyway, so I'm just gonna go into the interludes. And of course we'll do the usual where I'll like build my early end game character on standard, and we'll test it in a few T15 maps and a few earlier bosses and stuff. But that'll be like that'll mostly come after the patch notes. Why not Amazon? Well, I mean, Tailwind is better than anything the Amazon has. The new Huntress has a nice ascendancy, but I can't get that power right now while testing. So Tailwind is the only thing that's comparably strong for one ascendancy point. And I'm not 100% committed to the Huntress. I'm still kind of split on it. I don't know. There's some things that the lack of automated marks really bothers me when factoring in the end game with what I want to do on that. And also I really want to like go into like giga high evasion parry end game stuff. I want to do something a little creative on the end game setup this time. And that's going to favor Deadeye because Tailwind already synergizes with that. Not that the Huntress wouldn't benefit from high evasion, but yeah. Anyway, I like what I see with the Huntress, new Spirit Walker, but I have a sneaking suspicion Deadeye will still be stronger overall, especially when you factor in bossing. Convenience of bossing without a whole bunch of extra buttons, that sort of thing. Although I might run parry with, you know, I could do like parry with disengage. With what I want to do, I mean, Huntress could do that. I don't know whether I'm going to league start Deadeye or Huntress, but for the sake of practicing, without the power of the new Huntress Ascendancy, we're going to do Deadeye. It just makes it a little awkward on this. Oh yeah, I'm going to do something else. I'm trying to get used to skipping Mudboro. I've been exploring that again a little bit. I think I have a nice new system with it, with getting the support gems. Actually getting the extra support gem from both of the mini bosses in the cemetery, not just one. Because you really want 3 support gems by that time. Mr. Twister 3 legs earlier, it's meta. Yeah, everybody's talking about Twister now. The Consort and the Praetor. Both of them. Because there's support gems in both of those floors. But I don't usually get the extra support gem from Praetor, even though it's pretty easy to access. You just take that small little underground area. Yeah, so... Anyway. Realistically, with Deadeye, I might do Mudboro anyway if I'm stuck on Lightning Arrow. So I'm just going to... We're going to league start Deadeye until I can buy a spear right off the bat. If I can't, then I'll just restart it. It's fine. For the sake of this test. Welcome in, guys.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
And we're off. Hope you guys enjoyed the race the other day. Sorry I couldn't stream it to YouTube. I was having some problems. Technical difficulty, stream cutting in and out. I don't even know if it helped not streaming to YouTube, but...
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track.
We had a really cool race. It was me against a very capable monk speedrunner. And he beat me on a technicality, but I did beat him in terms of timing. I just didn't get any XP off of the the boss at the end, which surprised me. So, I mean, I didn't really know, so I didn't meet the level requirement. It was supposed to be level 28. He also DC'd for 45 seconds in the middle, and I also did an extra area, the Abyss quest line that was not needed.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
But I don't know how to parry. I always end up at 35 minutes. 35 minutes there. I mean, parry's fairly straightforward.
Fury.
I don't think Twister's gonna get nerfed. The only thing that might happen to Twister is it might get its interaction removed from ice-tipped arrows. And if and when that happens, everyone will say Twister's dead and all this stuff, which they always do every time. Some sort of like bug fix or something. Like, let's assume it wasn't ever supposed to exist. I have never even ran it that way until this league, so we got movement speed boots already. Lucky. No flat on gloves though. Flat on gloves is actually more important. I've come to find.
There's a beat. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Anything take your fancy?
Get the regex. Okay, we do have a spear. We do have a spear. Why is lightning arrow in here? That's stupid. Do we have flat on gloves? For 283, okay, I got, yeah, and I got this too, wow, nice. Damn it.
Till next time.
Get out of there, okay.
Tools of the forge turned tools of
283 gold for 1 to 4 flat. Probably not worth doing that. I want to get good at this, like, dash thing, which I hadn't been, that thing right there.
easy prey.
I'm trying to learn the timing on it, the cooldown and stuff. You get a whole bunch of extra, it's like gap closing thing.
Feels
It's crazy strong in the beginning, in like the first half of Act 1. Because the monsters are all like slow and shit. What the hell? Bro, die.
one crystal.
Die.
More to come.
Alright, let's not get screwed. Don't screw me. Don't screw. It halfway screwed me. Hybrid spear. Low roll range. Shit. That's not good. Oops. Put the wrong thing on there. Whoop! Check it. I already got movement speed boots. I got a system for killing this guy. Check this out. First, angle it up this way. Depending on damage of Twister, you can build the stun build up right here. Get the double up Twisters, and then you move up top here. Move her right there. She positions right there, and you get the double bang back. It's like back and forth. Wow. Actually, really kind of important if you have no damage on your spear. I failed. Yes, just there. Oh wow. A unique.
Inspiring.
For elemental damage. I'm not even doing elemental damage. Elemental gain is actually, it's not actually as good as you might think it is. Would be if I had a lot of elemental damage. But I don't. 100% fizz right now, actually. So we are skipping Mudboro. Holy shit. Can you believe it? What the hell? Okay, I really don't want to mess with killing mobs out here. Except maybe this part. Nice. I got armor.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
There's always one mob just not cooperating.
That makes two.
Double transmute. Wait, really? Huh.
Has the tree not endured enough?
This one could be kind of hard, depending on what she is. Nope, it's an easy one. That's gonna hit hard.
Corruption claims another
Oh,
victim.
actually, that's a lucky drop because do another shot at it. Yo, nice. All right. I used to do rage first. I saw a guy that dies do that. I do think rage first is the smartest thing to do if you are skipping Mudboro. And then you kind of have to play it a certain way. What the fuck, dude? What is this? How did I miss that? So bad. Wait, is this the shitter one? This is the shitty one, I think. My god, it is. Wait, what? What in the world? This is the horrible Grillwood spawn. I can't even get there from like the middle area. I actually gotta start up here. I'm supposed to be entering here at like 6 minutes. No, 7. I got flat on my spear, but flat fizz. Top roll 2 to 5 though.
I know this place. The
Iron head already.
remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
It's the one where I got across the bridge right after. Nothing good to ID.
Return to the earth.
Cross bridge next, right? Middle? Nope. Maybe.
Bones to dust. That would only slow me down.
Wow, if I get a socket, that'd be so hardcore good. I don't even know if it's over here. Alright, just a, that is a, huge mistake on Red Veil. And I gotta die for it too, that's stupid. I mean, I should have respawned checkpoint to begin with.
Return to the earth. There's the next one.
No, the gloves aren't any good. I have 0, like, they don't give me anything. I mean, I guess they would give me... Yeah, it's, I don't know, I'm not gonna equip them, I don't care. What the hell, dude? Alright, I guess I will kill this guy, because... Gotta kill all this other crap. If he freaking comes over here... So bad. I got jebaited by this guy.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I better be ready. Please don't make me scout 100% of this freaking zone, and you are.
Rather not break my...
Fuck off, man. This is terrible. It's literally like the worst Red Veil ever.
Turn to the earth.
Like a 2-minute lost time when you got a 100% scout Red Veil. Wait, how did I not Twister? What? I don't even have a good boss spawn. This is a full 2 minutes behind where I want to be. I'm in a great position.
That would only slow me down.
Frostbomb not worth it. Well, I can't even get Frostbomb with this strat on Deadeye, actually.
Any that catch your eye? Oh, I like this one.
A songbird makes
I would ask. Anything
Movements,
take your
speed
fancy?
boots are any better. Flat would be good. That is definitely better flat. Need a shield as well. That's a good shield.
Deal.
This is like decent timing if I did Mudboro. That's how bad this is.
Oh, the grim tangle.
With a support gem missing. But I do have good gear at the moment. We got flat on glove. We got the 1 to 6 flat glove lightning.
the roots have grown like a scab.
1 to 4 fizz on a weapon.
Stay dead.
What layout is this? It is a short layout. Oh my god, despawn Twister, come on. That was so annoying. The X is already like very close. Wow, it's even... It's such a huge price for going the wrong way for a split second. Yeah, here it is. Don't remember this layout. S-curve.
Quickly! My family has been
I'll take a look.
I don't really want to kill mobs here, but Strongbox is worthy. It's both good density and loot. Except it's hard to survive because of the bullshit everywhere. Then you get freaking mob spawns with the God, I'm baited so bad by this. Iron Ring. Yo, Act the Mac with the sub. Wow, thanks, buddy. Oh, that was a good time to level. Oh yeah, I wanted to... No! Are you kidding me? That's... Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I can't do it off. Okay, and that... I'm starting to change my keybinds. I'm actually using my side mouse buttons now. What brings you around to Twister Land?
Time to seek out this Draven.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Whoa. And the 5 gifted subs. Dude.
Another one spotted.
He's a real one. He's getting me killed from being distracted, but that's alright. I'll take it for 5 gifted subs. Thank you much. What? Hey, what? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I can't even see the way to go. Feeling like you need to be more recognized and appreciated. Dude, thank you. I agree a little bit. And thank you for making me feel more appreciated. Thanks.
In my sights.
What? This should be the spot. This should be the spot. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Just so the support gem can only be on the outside. I'm so retarded. I can check that. I know to check that, but I didn't. Rare belt though. One of the nice things about double scouting is you're more likely to find the right the way. Goodness, dude. I got insanely unlucky here. I'm having to full scout this zone. They would have seen this going the other way. It's only like 50-50 that I didn't go the other way.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna restart. Sorry. I'm not even supposed to do the boss yet. Sorry, I just gotta restart. I just did a warm up. Sorry. We're gonna go again. But you guys can keep gifting subs if you want. Oh, Actamac with 5 more gifted subs. Yo, this guy's... Where's Zushi? Zushi's get like challenger right now. Now I can concentrate a little bit. Let me reread the comments here. Let me play it back here. Edgar says, you think any chance this build gets gutted before release? My definition of gutted, there's no way they're going to gut the build in a manner where I wouldn't want to play it because it got nerfed that hard. I think Twister could be half as strong as it is and it would still play it as, in my opinion, be one of the best builds. It's a higher skill cap. It requires patience to learn. It requires a little bit of finesse. The parry Fangs of Frost thing in the beginning, just the wind up triple whirling slash movement, the payoff of like scaling a ton of attack speed to the point where you finally can legitimately stop running and you just start whirling slash and get lateral movement. You have to invest pretty heavily into it to reach that point. I mean, not really. I mean, it's kind of early mid-end game. There's a lot of things about Twister that stops people from actually experiencing the power that it has. Be the skill cap or they're like time gated out of it, because it just requires a certain amount of time and investment as well. This is the reason why now suddenly after all this time people are thinking Twister is really good. It's really because Guy That Dies did a world record time with it. That's the reason. And like 3 days before he did that, he said Twister was garbage. Because he did a preliminary test with it, and I mean, he invariably sucked with it, you know, in that test, and came to the conclusion that it was garbage. And then for whatever reason, he decided to retest it, and I guess got a little bit better at it, and suddenly realized, hey, wait a minute, this skill's unbelievably good. And so what I think actually happened is, what's his name? Speed. I keep forgetting the guy's name. Somebody did a Twister campaign run that was a pretty impressive time a couple weeks ago. Before anybody else. That's Real Neato, okay? That's Real Neato 2 weeks ago did a 5-hour, 11-minute campaign run. Now, the time's not super impressive, but at the time, how people thought of Twister at the time, that was crazy impressive, because people thought it was just like the most garbage campaign build ever. And so this was the first evidence of an actually highly capable racer type giving Twister the time of day, enough time to learn it inside and out, and play it at a very high level. He's not a world-class racer, but he's good enough that it actually demonstrated what it can do. And I'll link that video on Twitch so you guys can see the video I'm talking about. It's this video. Now, what invariably happened is people in Guy That Dies chat were probably saying, hey, do you see this this Twister campaign run by this guy? I was like, it makes it look really good. How is he getting these chilled ground twisters? And, you know, he probably resisted a while, but then he was like, all right, I'll take a look at it. And then he probably watched it off stream. I'm speculating here, but I'm pretty sure this is probably what happened. Guy That Dies watched that speed run and was like, holy shit, that looks really strong. Maybe I should give it a try the way he built it. Kind of like that. And then he, you know, gave it a second look and actually didn't go in blind, but had something to work off of, at least something. And so with a little bit of direction from somebody who's really good at the game and had given Twister time of day, you know, he suddenly started plugging things in the proper ways and, you know, using the weapon sets in a really intelligent way, and using like all the right support gems for the most power, as well as his own intuition and capability as a world-class speedrunner, and voila, he gets a literal world record with that build. And then people in like Fubgun's chat say, hey, do you see this guy? I think he's got a world record. I mean, you say you always play the best build every league. I mean, what do you think of it? You know, and then, you know, we have like Fubgun testing it, and then like everybody's talking about it. And then part of the catalyst for all this is the new Spirit Walker Ascendancy, them showcasing Twister, and so Twister is on the radar again. Combine all these things for a perfect storm of, hey, wait a minute, Twister's actually an amazing build, and people are just now coming to that conclusion. You know, that's the full story basically of how this happened. Twister is no stronger or no weaker than it was 2 full leagues ago. It's experienced either directly or indirectly some bug fixes that made people write it off. Like, for example, in 0.2, Twister was originally doing 5 times more damage than it should be through elemental ground, through some sort of like programming multiplier error. And it got nerfed in like 5 days into the league, and people said it was a dead skill. You know, well, okay, a super powerful skill doing 5 times more damage than it should. If it gets bug fixed, it's not suddenly not powerful. It's just everybody's brain works that way. It's like, oh, relative to what it is. They actually bug fixed it and broke it again in a bad way, and then buffed it, but the buff was much smaller than the huge bug fix nerf, so people wrote it off. Then in 0.3, there was a bug with Whirling Slash, and people was like, 5 days in the league, Whirling Slash got bug fixed, and people said it got nerfed to the ground, but it wasn't working the way it should have been, and so everybody had this impression that Twister was nerfed yet again, and so they just wrote it off, when in fact it was a bug that was Whirling Slash moving way more than it should have allowed you to, and that pissed everybody off, and so people were just shitty about Twister again. In 0.4, nothing happened, actually. There were no bugs, no nerfs, no buffs, not just, you know, I mean, there was some player power and new toys and stuff, but at least we had a clean league, you know, where Twister wasn't getting shit on by bugs and then, you know, all the perception of it and everything. And here we are, you know, 3 leagues after it's been, about to be 3 leagues after or 4 leagues after it was launched, and pretty much the same power threshold that it's been the whole time. I've tried to tell people the whole time it's an incredible build. I mean, I've said this for several leagues now. I wonder what it would look like if an actual, honest to God, legit racer knew as much about Twister as me and like played the shit out of it on campaign practice start. I bet you they would do something fantastic with it. And it happened. It actually happened. Finally. Yep. That's the story. Papa Flinus, thanks for the sub. Oops. Is Twister martial artist viable league start in your opinion, or more of a late build? I'm not a big fan of what I'm seeing with martial artists in the context of Twister gameplay. I don't really feel like it has great synergies. Certainly not comparable to the gold standard, which would be Deadeye. Guy that dies broke the record yesterday? Wait, I thought that's what he already did. Did he run Twister again or something else? Did he actually play with a wolf this time?
Another string to my bow.
Let me guess, he actually used a wolf this time. I'm gonna be real surprised if he's still not using the wolf, especially in Act 1. That makes no sense to me why he wouldn't use wolf. He would be at least 3 minutes faster with a wolf. Because I'm like more than that much faster with a wolf. Because I've done enough to like apple to apples comparison on that. I see exactly the playstyle he's doing, but like there's little to no advantage of not doing that in Act 1. Over time, you get more and more of an advantage, or less and less of an advantage of the wolf tech over time. But in Act 1, it's like overwhelmingly strong. Well, good for him, man. I mean, that's pretty crazy. I think today was like the first day I didn't lurk in his stream for a while. Actually.
Man or beast, they die the same.
Cast speed.
Please come.
This place.
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to. Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Why do I not have my thingy set up? Okay. Buckler? No. No buckler? Nothing? No buckler, no wolf.
These are dangerous times.
Okay. Did I just skip the league mechanic? I wasn't really looking. Nope.
Strange
Never
thing.
mind.
Feels alive. In my sights. That one crystal lit. More to come.
the wolf just like that. We got decent mods on the weapon. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get used to this setup. Oh my god, if that's flat. Nope. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Forgot to... Yeah, of course you do. Can you just not do this ability for once in your life? When I'm not standing right there? Wow. Wait, how did she reset? What in the world? The game reset. The game decided after it moved her where she actually got knocked back. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm still like, no matter how much people keep pumping this up, I'm under the impression that they're not going to nerf Twister.
Another beacon up ahead.
I think it's a very well-designed skill that asks a lot of the user. Players who take it all the way, who are willing to deal with all the annoyance of how to use the skill and maximizing the stuff, will get the most out of it. It's a kind of skill and playstyle that deserves to be the strongest because of how, you know, quote-unquote annoying it is to use. That's how they designed the game. Wait, why? What is up with this clear fell layout or Grillwood layout? What in the world? So the house is like never north of this spot.
What happened here?
No, she's resisting my fire damage. No. Wow, S tier. Can't believe she reported in the same spot. Idiot. Oh my god. I hate the wolves in this floor, dude. I freaking hate them. I mean, even really skilled players don't like Twister because it's too much going on. It's too much you have to pay attention to. Can't be bothered to, you know, just gonna play Contagion because it's simpler, brain dead, you know. I got here in 6.5 minutes. Yo, Cyclone, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Cyclone Definitives here. We got Heart Toll. Wait, what? Is it heart? Wait, no, what? This is forced. Is this forced or heart? Oh, is this some kind of weird ass deviation of heart? I don't know.
There's the next one.
Am I gonna play if it gets nerfed or not? I'll play Twister. That is so bad to die there. Oh my god. I think it was right next to the thing. I can't believe I died there, dude. What in the hell? Oh, this crosses over here? What? Huh. Didn't know that. Crosses both ways. Ooh. This is what happens when you skip Mudboro. You just take crazy amount of damage. Because I have no armor on. Like, I got like no evasion and no armor.
Return to the
I don't know how people survive this. Buckler. Good drop. I know where the other one is. It's over here. I'm only just level 4? Really? I got into leveling campaign. I originally started like practicing campaign because I wanted to be better at making my builds and knowing exactly like the strong points of it and everything, and just, you know, refining my build guides. Then I kind of like fell in love with the whole racing thing, sort of organically. I got into it. I didn't anticipate that would happen at all. I think got level here. Oh, he's hitting me really hard. Start taking more damage. Pretty good Twister action here. So that can't be parried, apparently.
Stay light, stay alive.
I saved parry for his knife throwdown or whatever the hell that is.
But I think it's
Weird ability he has. That might be the body armor.
I will treasure it.
Oh, I forgot to level Twister. Oops.
Please.
A songbird makes for easy.
I would.
You don't need a buckler, we need flat and movement speed. We got none of that. Wow. 0.
Oh, that'll back up then.
Really? Not a bad start to get neither of those. Yeah, I mean, I said I'm saving it for that. I wasn't parrying his regular melee attacks. You can't parry everything, assuming that you're not evading everything.
The grim tangle.
Yeah, I'm not doing Mudboro right now. I don't know if I'll stop doing it for real, but I mean, I recommend everyone else do it. It's just I'm trying to see what I can do with like when I make a build guide, I'm not gonna make it with the wolf. That'll be like a separate thing. That'll be like Speedrunner's version. Like the wolf is way more complicated. The wolf tech and everything complicates the build a lot. And there'll be like a grand swap with the weapon set points later and stuff. That's spicy, Jesus.
Quite remarkable.
My God, it's dead. Come on.
Face me.
What's up with these floors, dude? Please go down, but either go a little left or a little right of where I choose. It's so weird because I used to be so good at choosing the right way, like every time, and then I got bad at it. Oh, it's a short one. What's your thought process? Well, it's either going to be the new Spirit Walker or Deadeye. Deadeye is just the gold standard, strongest one in general, and especially when factoring in bossing. And I kind of want to make like the best version of that build that I can. All right, really big deal to hit that, actually. Oh, I can, with 2 all attributes, I can run Pounce early on Deadeye. That's actually clutch as hell. Although it doesn't really matter because I didn't see, I didn't get another level 3 gem. I required 2 actually, so. Kind of a false alarm. If I find another level 3 skill gem, that would be big.
Spotted.
Freaking hate those guys. Ever try playing a Whirling Assault build? I did a little bit of testing in 0.3 when it was bad, but no. Okay, actually pretty good cemetery. Didn't have to scout much to get everything. Alright, we check the edges in case we see the thing. I didn't spawn in the middle at all. That's freaking weird. Okay, that was like a likely spot it could have spawned. And I don't know, I'm on the right quadrant area, so the boss is probably going to be there. Ooh, we already had scouted that. Okay, nice. Nice. Didn't expect that. This happened a lot. Like, you see where the Forgotten Riches is without actually getting there. So, I got a path that... Oh, of course, this fucking thing. Sometimes you can go straight there, but not today. So slow. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Twister. It pushes everyone away from it, and it's still one of the very best builds in the game. That's my dark horse prediction. It's going to get nerfed slightly. It's still going to be one of the very best builds in the game, and people aren't going to play it
Another beacon.
because the numbers were nerfed. Clip it, and ship it. It'll be like 5% worse or something. Like, it's a world record. Like, it beat the world record by 10%, and it's gonna get nerfed by 5%, and people are gonna be like, oh, shit build. I'm telling you, man. That's what's gonna happen. Shit build. Alright, so I go here, and then I go back out. Because I still need another support gem. I'm catching up support gems. Kind of... They're pretty convenient to get here, and you get an extra rare. You just have delayed support gems. Our first 3 support gems are crazy strong, so it's nice to get these out of the way before we do all the bosses here.
Prepare yourself.
And I only need to be level 6 before doing the bosses, so that's it right there. Ooh. Get you some parry action. Stuff most players are not willing to do. They're not willing to parry. Why do these items suck so bad? Retreat, 1 on Twister. Rage and martial... Or faster attacks is now called, right? Oh, I gotta die here, do I? Yeah? Gonna die? Almost. Almost. Why? You can't go through there? Really? Not that hard. Not that hard to walk through. Oof. Okay, the cooldown is like 3 seconds on the little dash thingy. One augment.
That's 6. Job done.
Get ice tip arrows at the very beginning of the second act. A bit of a lofty goal, but I want to be done with all of the cemetery questline by 20 minutes. I can do like 21 minutes if I have a pretty good run without like outrageous RNG. Like if I have flat on gloves, the iron ring, and flat on weapon without any rares or anything, I can do it. I'm missing some damage though. This is really bad damage.
Yes, my beloved.
I can't even believe how bad that is. What the hell? That's all the damage I have. Alright, maybe give me some more. Alright, that'll help. That's actually gonna help. I should have hit that earlier. Damn. We got 1 to 5 light. That's actually huge. It's literally the best thing I could have hit on that. Literally the best. Already scouted everything, so we just go straight in.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. The spirit's hunger.
Your parries a lot. Alright, I'll take that one to the face.
At your request. Succumb to the Empire.
Nope. Could have seen that coming from a mile away. Why don't you actually hit me? Oh my god. This guy needs to learn how to aim. This guy's worse at aiming Twister than your average gamer. Holy shit. You can't aim worth a damn.
You did.
Alright, this time's not terrible, but... Worst move. Worst move. Oh my god, are you serious? Was I not at full life? I actually have a life roll on. Maybe I wasn't at full life. Stop opening with that move, bro. It's so bad. I hate that move so much. Oh my god, I have to literally... Yes! Awesome. He even got stuck on the reposition there. Wow. This is like... He could not be performing this match better than he is. He's literally max BIS performance on this boss's part. It's like... Unbelievable. Alright, he fucked up now. He's doing regular attacks. He could have done his big old slams again. Yeah, like that. Okay, that doesn't one-shot me. This boss annoys me so bad. I like the way this boss is designed, but sometimes, man,
I suppose.
when he does literally like the exact sequence of things that are worst case scenario like 5 times in a row, it just bricks my mind.
I heard. What would you like?
I'm not asking him to like be easy, but damn. Well, these gloves are a little too much. I see, a little too much. I'll take
That'll
that
keep you
though.
alive.
Although I should have checked
So if we
this
so please.
horrible selection for
take your
armors.
time.
Is it better than? Yeah, that will be.
Another for my
That
collection.
sucks.
Thank you.
It's better. Ooh.
This hooded one.
Alright, I don't think there was anything else. That sucks, dude. No flat on gloves still. I don't know if I have ever not had any flat on gloves going into the hunting grounds. Has that ever happened?
It
I don't know,
seems
man.
Something has tainted the bounty.
Barely broke a sweat.
Even that strength here is so nice. Oh, start doing this.
Easy prey.
Patience!
Getting used to some new keybinds here. Using a couple side mouse buttons for the first time in ages.
That is unlike
Like any bird I've seen.
It might be a little bit hard to parry in round 2 with 169 life. Oh, I could do that now.
You won't escape.
Never mind. 197 life. Ooh.
Scream all you like. It won't
Got him.
help you.
Oh, I actually evaded it. It's evaded 2 in a row. Holy shit. Oh god. What do you guys think of a guy that dies, I guess, new record? He's now broken his record by like 10 whole minutes or something with Twister. 5 minutes each time. Uh-oh, rare spear. Rare spear. Somebody forgot to get wisdom scrolls. Shit. Bad. Wait, this could be, no. Why did that dash work? Oh, that's everything. Hmm? That's rude. Oh my god. It allowed me to go all the way down there before it committed the dead end. What the hell? Snipe both ways.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
But the songbird seems attached to it.
Yeah. Figured that. Oh god.
A lock is little
Nice.
more than an invitation.
The box is in the way. Talisman. Wait, you can jump that?
The mad
You
wolf
can't jump.
justice
No, you can't jump the
always darkened
fences in
ground.
the in that zone.
This
I've tried to
must
do that
end.
before. No. Rare gloves? Bro, I got no way to ID my shit. I need scrolls. I got rare gloves and a rare weapon to ID, dude. Wisdom scroll, please. Wisdom scroll. Wisdom scroll. Wisdom scroll. Wisdom scroll.
Got no power
God.
space for that. Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you back. That execution will be your last.
Imagine if that could hit you. I would know by now if it could. It was like 98% of my stun threshold.
The guillotine plots.
Probably should have ID'd my weapon by now. Making this extra hard on myself.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
And a proper rare helm. Holy shit. Gear is about to look real nice, I think. Depending on these IDs. Such a rookie mistake, not coming in with the ID scrolls.
It isn't. Enter the manor.
You found, I think.
I'll
Finn
pass
makes
on the
fun of my
song,
collection.
but that ought to be
Wow, I'm gonna buy that for sure. It's 3 to 7 fire. Alright. Alright, I dig it.
It's
I
beautiful.
can do that.
I accept.
Ooh, very fast weapon with 1 to 19 light. That's good. Freaking double accuracy roll, but I mean, that's still good for Act 1.
You found my tools. Oh, this is
Probably should have
wonderful.
checked the
Here's what I've
vendor
got.
first. Just in case.
That'll be.
Alright, we're gonna buy that ring. I'm gonna go body armorless for a
Collection
hot
piece over
second.
time. What do you think?
I'm gonna give up. Yo,
Oh, I like this
that
one.
effing ring, dude. That ring is mine. How good was that again? That was a good ring. Hell yeah, dude. That's a real good ring for right now. Really? Alright, weapon set points. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Wait, I never took this point, really? Okay.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
What kind of Fraythorn shall we have today? It's so nice knowing these are going to be freaking easy next league.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Galliard traveler.
Oh, I thought I was going to be able to equip that body armor right now.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before? I shall overcome.
Fell down there. Oh my god, am I just like... I was like perma stuck for a second. What a crazy route this was. I kind of knew this was going to be the boss room, the way it was just like kept going. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I got the hint this time, yay. They're all right here. They're just like, there's two more right up here, I guess. What? Okay, they gotta be back here then. You
Be gone.
can only be so many places. Cut him off. I think guaranteed unique can be in Fraythorn. Why would there be a guaranteed unique? It's guaranteed spirit reward.
You are going to
Harry yo ass. He always opens with a parryable attack, so you just like pray that he spawns on you. I'm pretty sure 100% of the time he opens with a parryable attack. Kind of like Gionor always does too. Oh, what? It's random. What? I was just warming up. Oh, really? Really? Hey, you know, that's a good item. One whetstone. Actually good. Alright, what do I need now? I don't think I need much.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful.
Actually, I'll put this way down here. It goes here. Got no more rings. I could have better gloves, actually, but no. Oh. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Bye then.
At least he's honest about being alive.
Stun threshold. That's a win. War banner for spirit. It's actually crazy strong. It's the one piece of tech that I took from Guy That Dies that I think was like honestly big. Like actually big. I should have tested it before. I kind of ignored it. My lack of glory skill usage got in my way. It's a % more speed and % more damage multiplier, like 25%, 24% or something like that on both ends. It is wildly strong, and it's up for almost 100% of the time on a boss fight after it kicks in for a few seconds, or it just is straight up if you walk in with a bunch of glory. So it's kind of wild.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, had I known that, I've been like, oh my god, dude. I had no idea. I took it for granted. I didn't test it. I just figured it was trash, so I was wrong. Really? Okay.
Patience!
It's not a good place to stand, dude. Oh, we need a new life flask. Uh-oh. No supports. They would add spirit cost. Any support in there would add spirit cost.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides.
It's supportless. It doesn't need any supports to be OP. Alright. We, slightly more tanky gear now. By slightly, like, way more. Handle mass up here? Oh my god.
First ones, hear our...
Don't fail.
Is there nothing
My rings
safe
are
from
so
corruption?
good. Much better than normal. Well, alright, whatever. Just deal with it later. 273 life. Pretty high. Whoops. Pretty high.
The hawk circles its prey.
It's either level now or in Act 2. For a free rare, we'll do it now. Stairs. How'd I fail that pounce? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh my god, dude. What a brain fuck that was. I'm gonna do Act 2. I'm probably gonna do Act 3 as well. I'm at least gonna do Act 2. What I really want to test involves Act 2. Mostly. Is it the fast one? Is it the fast? Oh my god, it's a fast second floor. Whoa. So rare. So rare. Don't die. My medium life flask. One of the nice side effects of getting Dance with Death late on this setup is I'll be able to have my shield and parry more. For like beginning of boss fights in Act 2.
Are they feeding it?
It's a silver lining to what I'm planning to do here. One guy.
This interloper has the power we need.
We could have a 44-minute run. I don't really do enough damage to necessarily, but watch the war banner here. It's going to come in play. It is significantly improving my chances of one-phasing his ass.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Could be a bad spawn location.
Chilling for
Wow, I got lucky and he did another round. No! Oh, no! He could be stunned, but he can't be stunned. He used to be able to be stunned out of that. They made him immune.
under the moon. The pack
Mage.
but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever strong. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I'm not sure if that ability can be parried or not. Not that one in particular. That was a perfect out of phase execution though, with the last second ice
Betrayal of corruption.
Nova'd out. Or Fangs of Frost. And the banner time and everything. That was like literally perfect. At least at the end. Maximum damage. Actually, I don't need to talk to this one, do I? You stay near again. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's a really hard-hitting ability. I'm surprised it can be parried. I mean, with Steadfast in and 300 life, it's probably going to get parried if you can on anything. Nice. Do I even have an Exalted Orb yet? No. Imagine a world without Frost Nexus. Tell us to be in the middle. I mean, it's not that hard to just parry the shit out of everything. It's not really that hard. Parry the shit out of everything in Act 1, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go north. What, I have 45-minute time, Act 1? Whoa, that's not the right way. I don't think they're going to remove Frost Nexus support. That would be weird. On a personal level, I don't mind if they delete Frost, or if they delete, I don't want them to delete Frost Nexus. That would suck. But if they deleted... Actually, no, even if they did, I would just start parrying all the time. I mean, the only chilled grounds are because of parries here, and I even have the... Like, I can still parry, like... You just gotta learn the game a little bit in order to parry. It actually is really cool, like, parry when... It's one of those things where... I mean, to a certain extent, it's kind of like how everybody hates Twister the first time they play it, and then if they play it enough, they fall in love with it. It's kind of like that, actually. You guys know what I mean? That looked like an actual EV body armor. Like my eyes just glanced over. It looked like I hit like on the craft.
Who goes there? I only browse
Yeah, they have
the
made
land.
Perry crazy strong. Nito talked about it in his thing. Ooh, 5 to 7. Wow. All right, we got a craftable spear already.
Yours.
Potentially. Oh my god, 4 out of 6. Yeah, it's this one.
Adorn and survive.
That's 5%.
Remain. With the trail. You have your orders.
Guy that dies is able to do Act 2 with Twister in 50 minutes flat.
Not yet. Something's wrong. Why have we stopped?
Easy. I could probably shave 5 minutes off the vendor. I could get
The Halani.
under. I could definitely do it under an hour. With a little bit more practice, a little bit more restrictive like vendoring timings and stuff. I can't imagine doing 50 though.
It appears the Faradin have been busy.
But here's the thing, I'm pretty sure he could go faster if he used Wolf. He could probably do like 45. If he can do 50 without Wolf, he can probably do 45 with the Wolf. Or at least like 47. Like there's no doubt in my mind. Well, the only doubt I would have is if he doesn't have a good spear. Because again, a little bit more higher risk, higher reward. With the, you kind of need a spear to make up for some of the loss and damage.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
How do we get glory? I mean, bosses just give a ton of it. I don't know why.
Fools.
You just get crazy amount of glory from bosses. You don't really get hardly any glory from trash. Like, it takes forever to build it up against trash. You would never use it on trash.
The wilds are my weapon.
Bad timing.
Not ready.
I was pretty fast, one of that zone. I leveled less than normal there on purpose. A lot of good leveling to be had there, but it just seems unnecessary because the first half of Act 2 is just so easy to level. It's way too easy. Especially when you do this. Ahoo! What? Level 2 support jam. Second wind.
In my sights.
In my faster cast. Dude, I still have a bad flask. Oh my god. How are these all dead ends? Winged spear. Oh, I'm already working on Fizz. You think the Verse Divine Wake of Destruction? Yeah, definitely.
Flesh and bone.
Wake of Destruction all day long.
That is true.
I mean, I'm gonna buy Wake of Destruction, whatever it costs.
Talking.
Well, I assume he's asking your first,
Your time.
you know, collection of whatever. Nice flat lightning. And it rolled accuracy. Come on, dude.
May it serve you well.
It's a lot of life.
As you wish.
Speak. All right, of course. Let us.
Does it increase my damage?
Yes, be brave. I will farewell.
What is it?
No, but it gives me more freeze capacity. I mean, I bought Wake of Destruction every league in day one, and it's only like
At least there's some shade.
it's like 20C or something. If you're talking about like in the first 3 hours, okay, fine. But like if you're talking like 10 hours into the league or something, it's... Stop paywalling your content? Talking about ads? Ads? You can either go down here and get these real quick, or you can rush to sprint. I think usually, like, this is the exact moment when you would have a brand new spear. And I mean, it can only be so bad as a wing spear base right at level 16. So, assuming, I mean, even if it was normal, I think it would probably still do enough damage to freeze. But as we progress into Act 2, you would need a modded wing spear to keep freezing. So, I think rushing the sprint nodes is probably best, and then immediately following it up with the freeze build up, % increase elemental damage, and that should help hold it over. And that's kind of the difference that I'm doing here. Usually I go for Dance with Death first, and like every single point I'm taking is like wasted in terms of pathing and stuff. Just for attributes, really.
Quick and lethal.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that, actually. It's not a terrible result. I might craft on a different one later.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Good timing for that. What? Stop missing.
Kundek.
Oh my god, she took the back. That was perfect. She took the front hit and then ported back there, and they all just slammed into her again on the opposite end. Did you guys see that? That was. I mean, I couldn't have done that if I tried, but that, on purpose. But that looked amazing. The timing. It was very satisfying. Wake of Destruction is worth getting, even in a world of ice-tipped arrows. It's still worth getting. Ice-tipped arrows may mean we don't need Call the Brotherhood. Possibly. And Frost Nexus.
Barely broke a sweat.
Patience!
At the end of Act 2, can you take your time to explain the build so far?
There's a faint scent on the air.
Okay, yeah, sure, Eric. Remind me again, like what kind of questions, specific questions do you have?
Open the gate.
Were you like watching the race or something like that?
Forward.
Ripple Elemental Reforged to Cold. What? What? Oh, you mean instead of cold. Okay. I thought you meant like you were reforging all the elements into cold. I was like, what the hell? What's he talking about? Okay. Well, I mean, the only reason you do that is on account of Trinity, but I don't know. I still don't know what I want to do with Trinity. It's so hard to get it in the build early. I think for the first time I can skip out on cast on crit. But also, I want to run Hiri's Ire, I think. And usually I run Spirit on the body armor.
Quick and
So that's going to be awkward. Now, Painter gloves are trash. They're trash gloves. Sorry, like... They're really bad. Do not recommend.
we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
I'm also contemplating Beacon of Asus for an amulet. I might be going too hard on you. Oh, I mean, it is very much in my style to go too hard on uniques. But I am thinking like maybe we don't need Wake of Destruction. We can get some res there. We free up the ring slot. Like, what if we don't need Call the Brotherhood or Wake of Destruction and go like Hiri's Ire, Beacon of Asus? That will feel pretty good. And go hard on evasion. Then we're really gonna want if I do Hiri's Ire and stuff the way I want to, I'm gonna have to go really hard on evasion. But also, Hiri's Ire is expensive. It might not really be Act 1 viable, or not Act 1, sorry, League Start viable.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot.
Yeah. I guess I won't be able to make it League Start. It's such a good body armor for what I want to do with Deadeye, especially. It really help reduce the need for Call the Brotherhood too. That's a lot of gain is extra cold. I mean, ice tipped arrows plus that. I mean, Jesus, that would be a lot of cold. Finally, not over leveled for once. So I'm gonna look at spears. My current one, I don't think I'm gonna craft on the current one. I'm gonna stick with it, hold it, and then craft on a new one. Fire damage. Fire damage.
All right.
Yeah.
In mod speed.
From level 2 to level 6. Really? I went from that's the biggest gap I've ever had in that. I went from level 2 Twister to level 6.
Yes, fight to the last.
I mean, that's a mistake. I should have level 3. Okay. We're going for the sprint node, so we're going to rush for sprint and then do Tailwind. The Ascendancy. So basically I'm going to do the Keth line. And actually, I only need to do part of it. I'm gonna do a respec. I actually got a really good respec in mind. Yeah, I got a really good idea actually. You guys are gonna like this. Right to it. Off on that. Okay, with these 2 points, I now have 6
Make me miss the Grillwood.
weapon swap points. I'm actually going to unspec 2 points on both sides and do something a little funky on both ends. I'm going to pull 2 movement speed points out to get the full sprint set up. And then I'm going to pull 1 point out of the damage nodes and then get get hail mixed with the blind wheel. The 3 and 3. So it'll be 4 and 2 and 3 and 3.
Not yet.
Rare body armor, magic amulet, magic ring. Unlucky. Unlucky. I should just do the whole line. Okay, I can still like. All right, so basically, I'll just prep this.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
It'd be interesting moving this fast with a wolf this early.
I shall
cast times on these skills are gonna suffer a little bit. Man, that's such bullshit. Why am I still using a weak ass life flask, man? Why?
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
It still modded freezes you. Eagle Orb. What? I think I still put these here. No, I'm shocked you never tried Druid Shaman for Twisters. Druid Shaman. Well, I mean, people talk about Oracle. Like, you better not die there from nothing. There's nothing here. What do I want to do with Deadeye and Heart? Alright, so Endgame tech is going to be the unique buckler that allows you to parry from any range. We're going to go 95% evasion plus block. We got Hiri's Ire with like huge evasion. In the end, anyway. And we'll just parry anytime we want, anywhere, any place, anytime. It'll just basically be, you know, 19% chance to parry without any stun buildup, basically. I mean, might get one shot sometimes from trying to parry some big attack and it goes through, but you know, you have the block layer and the evasion. It'll just be pure avoidance build, basically. Wow, 2 good essences. What? Yeah, and the reason why it's going to be OP is because you can parry spells from any range, which is fucking insane. That's like, so basically you're just going to shit on Zesht, for example, like as just an example. I don't know how I died there, but okay. I cannot keep running this garbage flask. Probably shouldn't have done that. Strong box. Considering I'm about to do level 22 Ascendancy, I'm over leveled. I missed everything. Except the support gem. Have I done any of the races they've sponsored? I did Crimson Cast race, but it's not sponsored. I mean, it's put on by him. It's loosely sponsored by him. We just had one, but I don't know about, like... I'm not like a actual racer. I could only compete against other racing noobs. For the most part. Amateur racer. We would not be using Wolf with parry. That would be double spear parry setup. Traditional setup. Well, this sucks. Okay, thank God. Alright, not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. I had to go hunting for the League mechanic for a second. Really? Her stellar amulet? See that every day.
My king nears.
I could severely underlevel myself here. Oh my god, me and my garbage flask. Should have played that serious because my flask was so bad.
Deserve such a fate. Got no
We're going to replace the flask now. Dying to 11. Black fizz. Ooh. Please hit attack speed.
Got no pack space for that.
What? Oh, okay. Let me do that. Ooh.
Greeting.
I hear you. My wares.
Okay. Wow, I freaking misclicked. Nope.
I'll unburden you.
I mean, to 11? If I get a haste essence, that would be good.
I'll unburden you.
Wait, why did...
One must always
What?
be willing to change.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a good amulet.
Shift in my trade.
Alright, so we pull these, and we pull this, and we do this, this, and this.
Who goes there?
For the middle of Act 2.
You like.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Oop. Wait, what was...
Young one, I've got some trinkets.
I'll full gamble twisters, or full gamble spears after this. Borma says, did you see guy that dies follows your build and got a 3-hour 32-minute to maps? Evidently he didn't follow my build.
I will serve.
I mean, I'm in his chat a lot, and he was answering his chatters. He made it seem like he didn't follow anybody.
I'm unsure what I've got.
I feel like he probably watched That's Neato, at least. I believe he directly said he did not. He stated explicitly he did not look at anything I did. Like, he hasn't looked at anything. What I said. And then, you know, in his second or third Twister run ever, he built it the way he did and played it the way he did, you know. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's doing different things in the passive tree, but I mean it. I will say, the biggest thing that I notice is that he, let's just say the manner in which the exact positioning and manner in which I fight bosses and certain bosses and even like specific bosses like the Red Veil boss, for example. And you know, this has come from like months and months of experience. And I mean, you know, God Gamer could come along and just know exactly the best way to fight every single boss for like maximum Twister bounce back. I showed you guys something really cool with the Hag Witch earlier today with like the double bounce back. It requires very specific positioning and you have to like knock her back into that position, which is like, you know, extra challenging. And he did a remarkably similar job positioning bosses in the same way I do. Like really, I mean, it's really something how you might have figured all that out in like you know, 2 runs ever. I don't really care if somebody's following a build and gives a shout out or not. I tend to do that if I take inspiration off other people, but I mean, it's one of those things where you do it out of respect, you know, because you want to. It's not something that you can, like, require others to do in return. It's kind of a one-way street. I'm gonna make a YouTube video, actually, you know, highlighting Guy That Dies Run. That's my next YouTube video. I'm gonna record it tomorrow. Because I mean, it's pretty remarkable, you know. And then he beat it again. I was already going to make the video about his world record. And now he beat it again by 5 minutes. And I'll make some kind of comments about, you know, how interesting it is that Twister. I'm not gonna make it like a snarky video or anything, but I will bring up the intriguing fact that I've talked about how strong Twister is, and for a long time, and now it's suddenly people are catching on. It's very interesting. It's exciting. You know, it's all the things. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, it's actually not that hard to understand. So, his by far the biggest skill that he has that others do not is his knowledge of the zones. He plays Twister in a way that I cannot play efficiently. He basically, what he does is he paths to almost the perfect location every single time. And on the way, he kills most monsters he runs into. Like, he'll just stop and just 2 or 3 whirling slash. And he'll just attack them. I don't do that because that would result in me being way over leveled. And it'd be like a waste of time. But that's because I make wrong turns all the time. And so if I killed every single monster that I ran into, it would just be like ridiculous amount of over level. If you somehow, like, if for example, I mean, he doesn't map hack, obviously, but I don't even know of map hacks in this game. But if if you can imagine somebody map hacking in PoE 2 in the campaign, the best way to play would be to kill like pretty much every single monster on the way, because you would need to in order to barely keep up. You know, you would still be behind the curve in XP even if you killed every monster on the way, because your pathing would be so efficient that that's what you would have to do. And so it's just crazy how much time he saves because of his impeccable pathing and whatnot. And that just comes from like spending, you know, 8 hours a day playing the campaign all the time. Yeah, I'm not the inventor of Twister build. No, I don't claim ownership over that. I have been a huge advocate of Twister builds ever since their conception, and so people associate them with me, and that's fine. Yeah, nobody has ownership over a build. Unless it's like, you know, 1-for-1 copy or something. Damn. Garbage there. Well.
Rather not break my back.
Quickly.
This is the thing that kills me. If I was a guy that dies, I would not be spending any time on this shit, I'm sure.
I shall put this to use.
Requires level 24. That's nuts, man. 24? Oh, that's pretty impressive. 10 all attributes.
I shall put this to use.
Oh, these all suck. They all suck. Or, wait, I can't even use it yet. Okay.
What? I've got some trinkets.
Oops.
Need
Check the
something.
vendor. Trash. Alright, we gotta buy some
Yes,
spears.
that holds power.
Oh.
I am pleased.
Oh my god. On a hunting spear? You're killing me. I don't even like that more.
I am. May it please you. May it please you.
That sucks.
I've never seen such death.
Bones.
Stacked on bones.
Oh yeah, that's some nice sprint speed.
Knaves
With the
and
tailwind.
when will they learn?
These days. I just bought a new life flask. Still forgot to. Hard to beat this mobility at this point in the campaign. Jesus.
This looks freshly dug, and the abyssal rot is already spreading.
So like the better your pathing in, the better your pathing is, the less imperative like the wolf would be as a superior travel option, because if you gotta like kill every monster in the way, it means you gotta kind of constantly stop where you're at and use whirling slash and attack and stuff. Which means you'd be better off rushing for Dance with Death than go pure damage nodes, actually. So either way, I mean, if your pathing is mid, you rush for sprint nodes with Wolf. If your pathing is great, you rush for Dance with Death without, you know, that would be kind of what you would do. It depends on your skill. Like a legit speedrunner might go Dance with Death first. If GGG nuked Ice Tip Arrow, what are we gonna do? I mean, I would just play Twister like I always do. I never played it with Ice Tip Arrow until recently. It's fine. Still a great campaign build without it. People will probably disagree, but I mean, you can go watch any of my... Well, I got, maybe there's not any leveling footage of me on there actually, but it's good. Is there a rule about what you need to complete in speedruns? Yeah, kinda. Depends on the setup. Usually they require, like, if it's like 100% completion, it requires just about everything. Although Lightless Passage is one of those sort of in-betweens that I don't think they normally include. Is this build hardcore viable? It definitely is. Twister can be played very defensively if you want to. Although I do not, so you wouldn't run it the same play style I'm running it. Obviously. If I get my stuff set up. Wow. Double wing spear, what?
It'll be too soon.
What?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
So bad. Dude, that's a huge accuracy roll. What?
They shall fear you. Need something. My wares are renowned. Blessings. Z?
Cool winds. I can wait. I trust you appreciate that. Quickly. I am pleased.
My weapon's pretty bad right now. Actually. If you can believe that. My weapon. Woohoo! Woohoo! Guess I can install it. Oh, that's pretty good Exalt Slam. Highest tier flat light. Okay.
This valley is not natural.
Man.
It's been carved.
I want to double up the flat fizz, but... yeah, I can ride this into Act 3. It's strong right now. Damn, that is one hell of a cavern. Canyon, I mean. What do you think about getting attack speed on weapon and passives? Yeah, I already tested it. It's slower. Unless you have exceptional pathing and you would always attack on the go. But if you ever need, like, it... I mean, just think of it this way. How much of the time do you spend dodge rolling? How much of the time do you spend sprinting? Because if it's a lot of the time... And there's really no way in hell the wolf is slower. Like in a boss arena, the other setup is better. You have more damage, you have more whirling slash speed. As far as like going around, moving around the map and doing the campaign, scouting areas, you know, backtracking, all that stuff, all that's involved in that, there's no way. Earlier today, I did a run without the wolf, like just to kind of see, and you know, it was off stream, so I was faster. I had pretty good RNG. Actually, I did it twice, and one run I got like a literal best in slot weapon. I had actually literal BIS prefixes, double, triple fizz with all highest rolls, even, and a stupid weapon, and it was still like kind of on par with, like that run in particular was kind of on par with a good run with the wolf. So I was like, all right, well, that was like a godly weapon roll, then I'm convinced that
Rather not break my back.
go it the other way. Malice Scepter, what is that? Critical weakness? I don't remember what it is. Or like extra curse or something? Can the waypoint be in the middle? It can. Wow. That's pretty rare. That's real rare. I haven't seen that in I don't even know how long. Relying on critical weakness for Twister attacks only is a bad idea because Twister is either 100% attack or 0%. So I used critical weakness in my Invoker last league, but that was specifically for Spark. And the Spark proc rate was so crazy high. A cast on crit Spark is that, you know, the first couple Sparks, you know, it would spin the wheel enough times to have the crit chance go up really high, and then it would also indirectly help the chances of the following Twister attack being a crit, although that was a little bit over. It was overkill on the crit for Twister. It was really about raising the crit chance on Spark, the cast on crit Spark attacks. That's why I did critical weakness there. So that was spell specific, and different than this. With Twister, you either want like. You either want a 100% chance to crit or don't fuck with it at all. I mean, because reason is because if you go to a boss fight and you have an 85% chance to crit and you fail to crit 2 times in a row, you're going to be like, what the hell is going on? Why am I doing no damage? And as somebody who's played countless hours of Twister, I can tell you that is an experience you don't want to have. And a lot of players have literally quit playing Twister on account of experiencing something like that without really knowing what happened. And, you know, after I explain it to them, they're like, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's why, you know, we do, like, pinpoint critical in Twister at the start. Or the Tangle Tongue setup is so good for it as well, because it just so easily guarantees it. Which could be higher there.
Wasted on a brute such as you. Hot to the touch.
How can
Who goes there? Take your time. All right.
Inventory's a freaking mess, man.
All right. Who goes there? Take your time. Strike like the
Please.
scorpion. It suits you. If my
Oh, oh, that actually did work. Nice.
in speak.
Nice. Grab it, dude.
I'm not musically inclined, but if I must.
Yes, choose. That is something. Makarkan. I am pleased.
For that. Maybe.
It is.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
New people finally know what's up with Twister. 0.5 will be the most expensive league for Twisters till now. Yeah, that's fine.
Move swiftly.
I'm prepared for that. I'll probably make even more money than normal. Because I don't tend to like learn to craft for other builds very well, unlike a lot of people. I just craft for my own build and I sell the hand-me-downs and things like that. And now everything I craft will naturally be a lot more valuable.
Why not just bury them and be done with it?
Oh, Fub Guns say that Twister should be nerfed. Oh, well. I mean, he says that about anything, really, that seems good. I don't think he's single-handedly gonna get something nerfed. Oh, this is a rune, actually.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's the WR build, so it'll get nerfed eventually, really? Well, why wasn't it last league? Because it's no stronger this league than it was last league.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Or the league before. Twister is like unchanged for 2 leagues now.
goes there. You found a when I have the
Boink. What? Boink, boink. Boink, boink. I mean, I said this before. I think the only thing that is subject to getting nerfed from Twister is ice-tipped arrows. I think there's actually, like, probably like a 30% chance that that gets patched out in the patch notes. I would guess. Or something to the effect of, like, a major internal cooldown on it. Something. Which would still be worth using because primary use is for 100% conversion. Or they might make it only convert 50% of your physical damage to cold, or, you know, something to that effect. Really, it's not about the fragments, it's about the conversion. Because then suddenly, percent increased elemental damage is super premium stat, and then you don't even care about armor break or anything, so it effectively gives you a bunch of points back. Yeah, it does turn off leech. That is one bad thing that it does. It's true. Twister has a habit of not getting nerfed, but getting bugged and then bug fixed. And then people calling it nerfs. To this day, the only thing that is... To this day, Twister has not been directly nerfed. It's been indirectly nerfed with the changes to, like, the nerfs to accuracy stacking. So that's like an indirect nerf to Twister, not a direct nerf. And then... later on, it was, let's see, what was the other thing? Slipping off the top of my head. Oh yeah, the support gems going from percent more to percent increase. Again, that was all whirling slash speed nerf. So whirling slash speed has been nerfed, as well as a bug fix 2 leagues ago. So all the nerfs have been, all the actual nerfs are specific to, like, whirling slash attack speed, which doesn't really have anything, has very little to do with Twister's actual damage. Yes, the speed of whirling slash affects Twister's damage, although it doesn't actually if you're using salvo. So if they for example nerfed the attack speed again, like that's just gonna raise salvo on the radar. Like, the only reason everybody doesn't use salvo right now is because frost-tipped arrows works. If it didn't work, you would load up Fangs of Frost either with parry or with, like, Frost Nexus and, like, freeze build-up supports and stuff, and then, you know, because it would be slightly annoying, you'd have to, like, 1 or 2 tap a random monster in the map to drop a chilled ground. You couldn't drop it everywhere. You would drop it once, and then you would be using salvo because otherwise it'd be too annoying to, like, spam Twister. You would want to rather, you know, build up a huge Twister cast and use it once with that one chilled ground. That's exactly how we've leveled Twister up until now, so that's the way to play it in early in-game and campaign in a world where there's no ice-tipped spears. It's really not that hard. I guarantee you it's... to me, that's my prediction, because the universe keeps playing itself out this way. Either through bug fix or slightly more clunky to use. People call it a huge nerf, and they're like, "Oh my god, this skill sucks now," even though it, like, didn't actually lose any power. It lost maybe some convenience, or a new button was required to be used, or something like that. That's exactly what would happen if they remove ice-tipped arrows. You would have to use another button. And so I'm just, because the universe is funny like that, that's my prediction on how it gets nerfed. So again, you can clip this and We'll see.
They can keep resurrecting the dead. And
I bet you. I bet you. What level am I? 5?
The path.
Yeah, 25 is good.
No need to rush.
What's up? It's
I
an
shall
improvement.
put this to use.
Oh, I can finally use this. Yay.
Need something. My wares are renowned.
I still don't have 15% movement speed boots.
another day's water.
Yes. Think carefully.
Oh.
The as we
Right, buttering.
The hunt nears its end.
Any plans to try lich leveling with Twister? No, man, I'll leave Prada to his thing. Prada can figure that out. He's the man at that. Right?
I shall overcome.
Oh, I am underleveled. Oh well. I think guy that dies is like crazy underleveled. Do a lot of the campaign, especially at this stage. Oops.
This ends now.
Oh god, what am I doing? Their fork spear. Could save me. Big hybrid evasion armor, body armor too. Oh, that's so trash. What? All of it is trash. Every spear is trash. Essence of Seeking? I don't know what this is. Seeking. Oh, it's crit, yeah. Well, the levels still kick in.
Not yet.
Maybe the sheer quantity of XP doesn't matter.
And lethal.
I see how much damage I'm doing. I'm actually surprised. This is the power. This is the power of this wheel. That wheel right there. Because I feel like I'm doing more damage than I should be doing. That wheel's so good for just guaranteeing the chilled ground almost. This weapon I got is a little bit subpar right now, and it's still carrying. Oh look, I'm level 27. That's familiar.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I didn't put a socket in this.
Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
We hate in kind.
Looking at it right now. You're cooked.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Yoke of suffering? What?
But the beast.
Can that drop early? God, I'm 5 levels under the zone.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh yeah, I changed it. Really?
We will have blood. You will be forgotten. Die.
Why is damage so high? My rings are okay. My gloves are. This gear is not that good, dude. This is all the damage on gear: 2 to 8, 2 to 9, 4 to 7, and 19 to 36 plus some cold and light. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not terrible gear at the end of Act 2, but that is not, especially on this base. We already have forked spears.
I return you to the
Not that special.
of death.
156, isn't that what I got in the actual race?
The war
I underperformed compared to the race. Whoa. Actual res. Why is that armor roll so trash? Because it's highlighted.
Take your time.
Oh! Hey, I will craft on this. I will definitely craft on that. That is nice. Nice. We got a winner. Very rare that I'm gonna run a forked spear. That is a base I don't normally ever run. And we could slam crit in, I guess. You actually like that idea because then I can get rid of a suffix.
Hello.
Hold on, let me.
Your own personal oasis.
Oh my god, I hit instant recover. I could have used that in my form. Well, good things to those who wait. Essence. No, okay. I'll hit that. I don't care about the crit. I just want to fill up the suffixes so I can push a prefix on it. Oh no. Okay, good. Alright, okay. Alright. I actually have to, unfortunately, I have to do this. Where is it? This is a place. Mastodon Badlands. I gotta get the jawbone out of here. This extra time will be worth it. I swear. I gotta find the abyss. There's an abyss out here somewhere. And I can level up too. 'Cause I'm gonna be like giga under leveled. So we're gonna hit fizz. We're targeting percent fizz. At the very least, hybrid fizz, but preferably the big one.
Need more time.
Okay. What up, Avicent? How's it going? Yeah, Amazon's not very good. I mean, for the sake of like test running Huntress, it's probably best, but like actually good? No. Okay, Lightless Passage. Or wait, actually the other one. Rage. Wait, how fast is this one? This is like barely faster than Winged. It's already got like way more damage than mine, even with like no other prefix. Percent. Oh, I hit a fucking hybrid. Damn. It's not the lowest hybrid. It's like second lowest. It's kind of meh. I should probably put an Iron Rune in this. Kind of meh. Can't. Best I got for now. The power of the base is good. This is almost on par with like my best, literal best in slot Wing Spear. Almost on par with it. It's because the base is so much higher, even though the damage is, like, the rolls are kind of junk. Not junk, but, you know, not that good. I remember the Wing Spear top end was like 78. And I think I qualityed it. I can't remember. I think it was 78. Yeah, a Wing Spear with 78 top end fizz damage. Oh yeah, it's actually higher because this one has cold on it, and that Wing Spear didn't have cold, so... Yeah, a literal, like, perfect winged spear. It did have an attack speed roll, but a low roll, so it was a similar, like, 1.7 or something.
Yes, we can until then.
Start with Deadeye with difference on paper, but not on paper, but on gameplay. Deadeye is just relies on frenzy charges, gets automated marks, moves faster, attacks faster. Because of Tailwind. Spirit, the new Spirit Walker will have a lot higher projectile speed. It won't actually have more projectiles, though. It'll probably have fewer projectiles on average because of the Deadeye's Frenzy Charge tech. So really, the only thing it'll have on it is, like, I guess automatic shocked ground? Presumably. Automatic shocked ground and... proj speed. Mega proj speed. better defenses? I guess, but I mean, Tailwind is a lot of evasion. So, oh hey, Iron Rune. I just talking about that. From 69 to 78. Whoa, bro. Going crazy. That is actually better than a light rune in that case. I'm gonna get good at that little wolf. Like, gap closer. Weirdly enough, elemental focus is first. Go in here. Watch this be 20%. No, 0 still. Oof. No way. That's some crazy run speed. How do we get auto cold infused for Twister? We put Frost Nexus in Twister, sacrifice a damage support, and get Ice Tipped Arrows. Ice Tipped Arrows, the big new player in town. Yup.
Take your time.
A lot of life.
Not here. She has wisdom to share.
Oh, how luck. Go on then, chuck it on and give us a spin.
I'm never gonna get 15% movement speed boots. They could be 20% now off the vendor.
I shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home.
Oh my god. Instant recovery? What? Instant recovery? What do you think about getting companion? Ice ground? I'm not going for a companion in the campaign. Like that? No way. I mean, you can try to find a beast, I guess, if you want.
Strong, I'll give you that.
Finish this guy. Finish him.
It's a shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with...
Ah. That's weird. I don't remember some of my points. Ah. Right. Do. I think I'm gonna get that rare belt. I should have put... Wow, yeah, I should have put those 2 points towards Dance with Death, actually.
Meet your end.
Flame Haste, or... Oh, much, just a perfect companion is all. Oh, it's support gem too. What? What? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's do retreat too, I guess.
This must be poor Servy's son.
Gimme. Gimme. Be good. That has got to be by far the worst rare build I've ever seen. Bro.
An easy trophy.
Ooh, that was some crazy maneuvers that guy had. So there's a waypoint on this map, right?
Nowhere to run.
Cold resistant. This guy. This guy. Nah, dude, he did a front somersault, paused in the middle of it, and then just slid. Nah, that's some real breakdancing shit right there,
In the
dude.
dark.
I should keep my weapon at the ready.
That's like the head slide. The headstand, head slide maneuver. No, it's not the right way. Feels so good. Follow your guide playing this build since 0.3 before it was cool. Thanks, dude. Before it was cool. Wait, that might be the spot right there. See that little hallway? I think that's it. I think that might be it.
Not ready.
Oh! Got whacked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. What? What? Does the abyss respawn like somewhere on the map randomly? Or is it just gone? Oh. 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 Wrong one. But you're guaranteed a level 3 support gem if you find the wrong one. And apparently a Rondell's gift. Holy, or Rondell's, whatever. Whatever it is. Yo, this amulet.
Such ancient power.
Wait, is this better than mine? I think so. If I can handle the... It's not much better. 4 to 11. To 11, I think that's better. Negative 10 fire res. That's a problem. Ah, yes. Look. Behind it. Wait, what? Sir? Sir? Why can't I use my... Why can't I use my guy?
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It is yours.
One of these.
I'll take it.
How goes it?
104 accuracy? Jeez. Yeah, I can't use my abilities no more. What? My mouse side buttons just quit. Evidently my mouse side button quit. How fast we used to flying on whirling slash prodigy cutter wings? Faster than Rose could go at the top end.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
The only thing that was faster than whirling slash, or even still, the only thing faster than it is like blink.
I suppose I should talk
Temporalis blink. If you're talking about like at the actual top end. And you don't have to go like all in speed to reach that number. Like, you can have like a fairly balanced, super fast build.
Barely broke a sweat.
Pleased to see you. Anything you need.
Barbed spear. 60% with 10%. Really? Really now? I would have probably worked on that had I not found that forked spear. 18 attacks per second. Yeah, that's nutty.
Faith fuels the fight.
Get out! You're dead to me.
These Azak treat their land.
Land with no respect.
There we go. The fluidness. The fluid gameplay. So fluid!
Not yet.
Uh-oh. Well, all my flask charges. Bro, make it. Oh my god. I actually got body blocked and then knocked over by this guy. What? That was crazy. stop in the middle of it. Oh, that was max damage. Actually, no. Stop going to town so much. My dodge roll is crazy on the wolf now. the dodge roll distance on the wolf with this thing and the speed. Oh my god. Look at this. Boom. 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 That's so far. Yo, that... Actually, this amulet's really good for leveling. Efficiency. Yeah, I would hope to get it. A little bit of life and just extra essentially extra sprint roll distance.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
So fast! What the heck? Oh my god. Look, this is normal speed. This is my regular character, and then this is all the speed on Wolf. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta kill this.
This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day.
Damn. Oh. All right.
This key could come in handy.
Are we playing Monk or Amazon 0.5? What, you mean Huntress? Monk or Huntress? For me, it's either Huntress or Deadeye. It's not going to be Monk. I did Monk last time.
Quick and lethal. As I expected.
7 levels below. 79. I gotta kill some stuff. First half of Act 3, second half of Act 2 and first half of Act 3 are so garbage.
Not ready.
I need a skull or icon for rares, or I'm just gonna miss all the rares.
Nowhere to run.
Find 4 soul cores. Dude, what? I dodge rolled out of that? Wow, standard popping off. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, I dare. I wonder how I'd combat the crazy underleveling that always happens at this point. I can get some of it back towards the end, but it's pretty severe up here. That guy does have a big sign on his forehead that says, "Look at me, I'm a rare mob. I'm worth lots of XP." How's the DPS against small bosses like Asmati and Ferd and Prince? It's high. It's very high. The question about like Deadeye versus Spirit Walker, that there's not going to be a meaningful difference there until you're talking about like Endgame, really. Or at least like maps, getting into maps. But like, I know how fast Guy That Dies was going, but like, just, and I'm not fast, obviously, but you can see the nature of like what I'm able to do here, the kind of damage that I'm doing with my actual, like, I'm pretty sure my gear is worse than his at this point. Especially like the wolf speed here, that I just find it so hard to believe that that wouldn't be faster than what he did, and even in his world record run. I would be very surprised. Again, the only way that makes sense to me potentially is phenomenal pathing, kill everything along the way, and therefore you're just not actually dodge rolling and sprinting all that much, although he's still dodge rolling a lot actually. Like, it's so hard to believe. Like, imagine if he was using this tech in his world, he'd probably shave off another 5 to 10 minutes off top of what he's already done. Huh. Does he not use wolf tech in general? Is he like, because that's a speed running thing.
too friendly.
Weird. So weird. It is a little precarious to do this right here with dropping parry, dropping all this stuff, and then, like, you know, trying to freeze the bosses. But oh, wait, what? Did I not do these? I thought I did these. Hold up. Okay, I only did one. Huh, I thought I found two. Okay. Well, I just have to find me a second one.
In my sights. Too weak, too slow.
Everyone practicing Twister campaign, do you think it'll get nerfed? I don't think anything about it's going to get nerfed except possibly one interaction. Ice-tipped arrows. That's the only thing.
That should do it.
And everyone will freak out about it if it does. Except me. I'll just go back to my old ways. So apparently I need to do this. This is no longer like a fast speedrun, huh?
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Second freeze. Yeah, they might nerf Scepter. Reservation, yeah, sure. Sure, maybe they'll nerf that. Oof. Oof.
Now this will come in handy.
Sorry if you explained this a million times. What's the ice-tipped arrow tech? Is the new way to enchant tornadoes with elemental, like boots, static ground? Well, it's not that straightforward. It's a cast you do is a copy of 4. There's a cooldown, and when you cast Twister with it,
One less blight on the land.
your Twisters are 100% converted to cold damage. And then they have ice fragments left behind as well for a little additional damage. But the convert to cold means that you will usually have enough cold damage to proc Chilled Ground if you have Frost Nexus. 33. 33. That's armor evasion. Level 33. All 33. Okay. Okay. Hold on. In case you got like 100% Fizz weapon. 66. 66 with +2 prog. Bruh. I'm a regal. Regal just in case. Hit accuracy. Accuracy. Ooh. 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 Not good. Not good. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, the Temple of... Oh yeah, I do need to find this spot, actually. Oh my god. Ooh? 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 I can't even not die here, practically. It's too fast. Jeez. Stop. Stop it. Why is this so hard to get squeezed through a little corridor? Again, some mobs right in my way. Woo. Almost didn't make it to that checkpoint. PC. Exclamation specs for that info.
Here goes nothing.
Let me actually focus on trying to go fast in this zone.
If only the Val
Maybe I need more life.
as long as they're contractions. If the Azak value their lives,
They'll steer clear of me.
That's... We need to be a little more tanky to do that. Too soon! Why? Oh my god, I hate this zone.
you have no chance.
Maybe I could do a race again, but... from Act 1 to 3? I think attack speed is getting nerfed again. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. I don't anticipate, like, Whirling Slash being selectively nerfed. Definitely doing box. Yeah, guys, we're part of the box, huh? We've already seen Whirling Slash get nerfed a lot in the past few leagues. Not, I guess not last league. Specifically? Maybe it was. I don't know. I can't remember.
An easy trophy.
Worst location in the game. Kind of fun for this build. All the leaping and stuff makes it not too bad. Quick chance and exposure. Yeah, it's a level 4 gem though, right? Isn't exposure level 4 gem? That's a pretty good idea though. I didn't think of that exact thing, but I did think of like exposure on ice tipped arrows, at least.
Done. Finally.
Hmm. But yeah, like I wonder if quick chance is even necessary.
How?
Take your time.
You drain. Oh.
Well, the 24 cold, damn. Oh my god, this shield is nuts for this level.
In the jungle. I'll take it.
So this
Okay.
is what we're capable of.
Guy that dies did Act 3 in 40 minutes. I wonder when he beat his own time by like 5 minutes. I wonder if a lot of that was Act 1. Because he still had like 37-minute Act 1 or something.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
Quick and lethal. In my sights.
Stone is actually pretty good for XP if you don't stay on the road. Wait, where's the way out of here? Is this the only way?
No mana.
What? Why? The mana bubble is not even on me. It was like way far away. Oh my god, the freaking distance to run back is crazy. I was just like not even allowed to use mana at all right there. Even though the mana ring was like a whole 20 yards away from where I was standing or something. It was really weird. Sport gem. Never.
An easy trophy.
My god, my speed inside there is crazy. What? I'm taking more skill speed nodes right now.
Patience.
Oh my goodness.
I shall overcome.
How about a support gem? Out. Thank you. Get out. They didn't want me to get out. This wolf is sick, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can get away from the wolf. I think when I make the League Start guide, I'm not going to include the wolf because it's like higher tier, so to speak. But you know, if you want to be a speedrunner, you can run it this way, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'll have an alternative POV for it. Sacred Unity node on Spirit Walker Ascending sounds nuts. Not really for what my build is gonna be. I don't feel like it sounded nuts. The Onslaught sound pretty nice. If that was required to get like shocked ground, that'll be something. But I don't think it will be. Kind of environments where salvo really shines. Rotation for chilled ground. Just have ice tipped arrows up as a buff.
What is this?
Yeah, it's like, you know, when I put Hollow Palm in the build before, it just confuses more people than it helps. It's like the gold standard shouldn't be that. It's too rough. Wait, what? I got fucked over here. World? It's like the Twisters kind of got stuck there, but like they kind of didn't do any damage either. That was weird. That was frustrating at first. I hate it when she like locks herself into a corner so tight that Twisters can't even get back there.
Not yet.
Will you be making a build planner for the new league for us plebs to follow in game? Oh yeah. This could be my best build planner ever. It'll only get better at it.
Nowhere to run.
Quick and lethal.
This will be the first league that I'm officially a part of the team for Mobalytics. So I gotta do a good job. Make my build. And then they gotta work on importing it into the game, I guess. For everybody else.
What's all this then?
When I want to go fast, I can go fast. If only I could do this like 100% focus all the time. It's too much though. It's so fast. Bro. It's so fast.
another ancient.
Yeah, I mean this is a good example of like an area where having a wolf, you're faster than not having a wolf. That's for sure. Why do I need to do this area? Because it's 100% clear. I'm not racing like without a percentage in mind. This is like I want to get all quest hubs, everything relevant to in endgame done. There's like two modes of racing. There's like 100% progression, and then there's like anything goes. Just finish the game. Yeah, I'm aware. I just forgot until after. I've still never done it. But somebody told me last time like you can do that. But you can't do it up here, because this is where I thought they meant I could do it up ahead. But it's not up ahead. Nope. Right, that first lever. Yeah, the one like this. I wish I could just jump down now. Jump right on his head. Be like a cat right on his shoulders. Do with all these gems, man. My god, I can finally use combat frenzy. Holy shit.
May the riches of the wall melt your flesh.
Thank you. Stay light, stay alive.
Get him.
Need I got some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
What? Oh my god. It's a belt that's not absolute trash. Just because it has so much max life. Oh, sorry. We've been waiting ages.
Keep anything you
Another what? Wait, can I actually? Oh, can do that?
Yes.
Damn, I should level that up more. Oh my god, I'm still running 10% movement speed. Guys, I'm still missing tons of movement speed. Still. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah. The number of times I've asked streamers to vocalize a pound sound, they jumped and they didn't. I love the fact that you just did when you said wish you could jump when I said okay. Like a cat, yeah. Okay, yeah. I did do that. I am down so bad on these. I am just going to No way.
There we go.
No way. I'm still stuck on these. Oh god. I'm moving this fast and I'm missing 10% movement speed. What?
This heat is unbearable.
Got up some leveling. Oh my god, I have minus 10 max already, I think. Or no, I have 0 fire res now. Oh, that's right. I got 10 from that special boss. Right. Wait, it can spawn in a new doorway, right? If you do this. So I don't think you can actually scout it this way. Maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Whoa.
An easy trophy.
Broad spear. Gem cutter. Gee, stupid thing's bugged. Oh my god, support gem! Oh my god! You know what's crazy? At this speed with the wolf, monsters basically can't knock me down. They can't even hit me. I'm just running, like I run by them before they even aggro. But like I'm getting knocked down less unless I run into like straight into the monsters like body blocking style. The build's just that fast, my I don't know. I don't know why I can't seem to. Oh. Freeze again. Do it. Freeze again. You did.
Animal will lose its mind eventually.
Has to be instant recovery. Wow, that is like the S tier instant recovery. What? This is the only instant recovery. 100% instant recovery. I don't even think you can get that to roll prior to this level. Rare boots. 0% movement speed. 25% light res. Wow. Percent cold res.
Worked.
Ooh.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Hey. Hey. Oh, it already has like. Oh. Can I just like delete 6 light res off of that?
We're back in the encampment.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
It'd be great.
We were
Movement speed boots, go. 15! 15! I finally got 15. And fire res. Fuck it. I'm pot committed. Them some nice res, am I right? Look at me working on my resistances. Holy. Me jogging in human form. Wow. See this part right here, this part of the campaign, this is when you glide, you're a wolf. When you glide.
There they are. Don't touch me.
You kill ground through ice-tipped arrows, yeah.
Never seen a heart this big, even from an animal.
6 levels below. Could be worse. Guys, this is so fun, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna justify switching out of this. The wolf, that movement speed, yo, the transitions, the shape shifting, the pouncing, the dodge roll sprinting. Oh my god, that's gross. Might as well be playing PoE1 in the campaign even. What's the, I mean, just that last like 20 seconds, that was really fucking fast. Traversing, that was crazy. I'm like watching it as I'm doing. I'm like, what? Am I really moving this fast? What the fuck? I'm still missing 5% movement speed too. I'm a little salty about that. What are you doing? Get in your spot. Okay, really? Enough of that. Enough. Had enough of your bullshit. I don't need no ice-tipped arrows. I'll use them anyway. You did. So, like, if I went pure damage, I wouldn't have needed to, like, do 2 full rounds of, like, freezing her and stuff. She would have died faster. But even here, again, with this spear, I mean, this spear... Guys, this spear... This is not a very good spear at this point. It's like... come see, come saw, alright? It's not that good. I could have a spear way the fuck better than that right now. Wait, what does this give? 5% movement speed? What? What? I can't use it. Didn't expect it to say that. It's like best mod in the game. Whoa. Yo, twink item for the wolf. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to put cooldown recovery support on my ice-tipped arrows. Ooh. Oh, damn, I died. I got body blocked. Pounced straight into 4 guys. Ooh, I don't remember where to go next. Next is... Duration.
I'm not ready.
In my sights.
Can I cross on this side? God. Fire res ring. Give it to me. Dude, I had 29% rarity on that other ring? Oh my god. Alright, I'm officially ready for Doriani now. This ring pounced on 20 mobs. Somehow didn't get trapped. Did you see that? I don't know how that. I don't know how I didn't get blocked there. See, I don't have my thing up. It's okay. I just got a little wee 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 wee. I was going around this circle.
To think everyone here will die, all because of one woman and her pet thaumaturge.
What?
Not yet.
Really?
An easy
Is that guy so hard to kill? Oh.
Need more time.
I shall overcome.
You guys like that off the wall business? Give them the business. The Twister business.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
What's this guy doing? Sitting by watching? Shroud Walker! Shroud Walker.
It's like gutting an animal, in a sense.
You know how we feel about them. Them Shroud Walkers. Ugh. Oh, I put those in the wrong. What's in the wrong place? Oh well. Hey guys. That's why I kind of want Salvo. I can just fire him in all directions. Another rare? What? Y'all crazy. Lightning Twisters, huh? I get some levels? 5 levels under? About to be 6 levels under? Okay, 5.5 levels under. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh yes, another
Whoa,
arrogant.
whoa, 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 whoa. Doorways, ugh.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Need more
Hey,
time.
hey. What the fuck? This, I'm getting like rolled. I was trying to dodge roll through a tire or something. It wouldn't let me do it. Wait, is this Iron Man?
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Note to self, don't try to dodge roll under a tire. It doesn't work very well.
stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end...
Frame issue? Yeah, because I'm going too freaking fast.
Come for me.
So be it.
The ends justify
Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad.
flame.
Wow, skip the phase.
I must save my
Even though I messed it up.
You know why we're here.
Now it doesn't matter if I messed it up because hitbox is enormous. It goes from smallest hitbox to biggest hitbox.
Let's see you survive this.
Hey buddy, I'm over here.
That is nothing for the greater good.
That tickled. That tickled. Hey, I got fire res now.
No! Do not fail me. Not now.
Well, that is not my best time. I went fast in the end there, but in the middle we were kind of messing with stuff. I got used to it in the end, but all my wolf stuff is on a totally different, what do you call it, keybinds right now.
Written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is a bot. I will come.
What accent does Alva have? A European accent? Anybody know?
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
I like what I saw here. I think especially if I ran the same setup off stream, it'd be good. Let me show you guys what I did. We have a build here. This is Deadeye. Hold on. PC and then like this. Okay. So this is Act 1. At the end of Act 1, if you're like 3 levels under or something, level 12 or 13, 12 I think on this build. This is what it would look like. Real point here, 4 points for movement speed. Offset. Already using the wolf. 4 points for damage. On Twister setup. Then it goes here, but I deviated from this. I met up with this. This still matches, basically. This is the like end of Act 3. Although I still had like 3 more points to go because I was like 5 or 6 levels under. But instead of this, I didn't rush this and I rushed this instead. So I took this wheel and then I got these points here. And then I didn't take any of this yet. And then I went down and got Dance with Death. The nice thing is the wolf sprint timing is really nice for the Balbala ascendancy. kicks in right there. You just kill the snake boss, get your 6th one. I actually had to pull points. I pulled these, pulled this point and then put points in hail and pulled these 2 points to get the full. Because you only have 6 weapon swap points at that point. And yeah. I guess I didn't do this yet. Yeah, I forgot to fill out the rest of these on there, but this is actually, I think you would have to be like exactly the same level as the zone to hit this at the end of Act 3. Yeah, I've thought about skipping Balbala. I don't want to do it. If I was on Deadeye or Spirit Walker, I would want to get that Ascendancy quick. The first one would be pretty strong on both ends. Now with Amazon, a little less important. With the new ice tip, Arrow's technique put several points in elemental damage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's good. These are the best, I think. They also give freeze build up, which really helps get the chilled ground. And then this, assuming you have like any flat lightning, any flat fire, I mean, you're getting 60% increased damage off of this node. Pretty much full time. Just the way twisters are, especially single target. And then 80% when they're actually frozen. I don't feel like these are particularly worth it. I know like guy that dies, he even goes up here and takes these, which is, I don't think this is smart, taking these 4. I mean, he's really got a hard on for percent increased damage. It's overkill. I think you're better off. I mean, it's good if your spear sucks, but wolf tech or not, I mean, it's overkill for the damage. Percent increase area of attack doesn't affect. No. You need 44% increase area of effect to hit a breakpoint, and it's a huge amount. I think it's 44 or 45, 44 or 45. The breakpoint for Twister is gained with Deadeye, is gained with this 6, 12, plus 4, 4, 4, 10. And that apparently gives it to you. It's 33% more area of effect, effectively going from 0.5 to 0.6 meter. 0.5 to 0.6 meter. And yeah, it's bigger area of effect, and it really does translate to a lot more damage. Single target, everything. It's big, it's noticeable. Ask anyone who's messed around with AoE breakpoints on Twister, they'll tell you. Very underrated stat, but you have to hit the breakpoint. Otherwise, it's useless. The breakpoint is like 45, and then it's basically double that with like 10% more requirement each time. So it's like 45, and then like 95, and then 145 or 150, I guess. 45, 95, 150, somewhere. It's something like that. 0.1 bigger, and you get the most bang for your buck on the first one. Because from 0.5 to 0.6 is apparently mathematically with like, I don't know, the trigonometry of it or whatever, that's a 33% more area of effect multiplier to Twister effectively. According to AI, anyway. I remember asking it one time. How much actual increased area is that? The difference between 0.5 and 0.6 radius circles. But yeah, you guys can look up Guy That Dies on his speed runs. I'm not really taking anything from him except War Banner and just very slightly tweak. Like basically, I was already taking this wheel, but I'm deciding to take it earlier. just seeing him run his and how much emphasis he put on percent increased damage, and then realizing that I was kind of cutting myself a little thin. If I didn't get like a best in slot weapon wing spear real quick, it was a bit problematic. If I did, it was fine, but if I didn't, it was a little too thin on damage. Because I was trying to rush Dance with Death and Sprint nodes, one after the other, and went like 20 passives straight without going for damage. It was just too much in Act 2. Well, the monk gets AoE more easily. The monk gets AoE breakpoint pretty quick because it doesn't have a luxury of that many valuable points. The monk does this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, right here. It's 4, 6, 6, 10. And 4, 4, 4, 10. Yeah, that guy that dies is so much better. Well, I definitely think if he ran the build the way I do, he would actually have a faster time. Unless there's something that I'm not aware of with the wolf that creates a big disadvantage. I just don't see it. Anticipation. Yeah, I'm also actually switching. Every time I test this, I'm going up to anticipation early, but actually, I like holding off on it a little bit more. With the ice-tipped arrows. So the latest edition of the POB has it right here. This kicks in around late Act 4, which is when you get the 5th support, which is convenient. You know, you just throw it in. But actually, it is better to just go the prog speed and AoE. It's just stronger. And then doing this after. So this is like towards the end of the interludes. You finally pick up salvo towards the end of the interludes. And then at that point, you would basically drop the wolf stuff probably. I'd imagine. You can just go the attack speed stuff you probably want to do the more true setup in maps. I don't know if early maps, whatever. I would probably just get off the wolf around starting maps. Aki says, I actually asked guy that dies a few weeks ago, he was trying builds, if you ever run Twister, said he can't recall a single speedrunner. Yeah, I might have even heard that comment. Before the reveal, his chat was constantly asking him about spears. Not necessarily Twister, sometimes Twister. So based on what I was seeing in his chat, there was already some like clamoring for league testing, speedrunning spear stuff. They are apparently a crowd favorite before the reveal. Then the reveal happened and there was like supercharged people's interest in it because of the new Huntress Ascendancy and Twister being literally showcased with the owl tech and stuff. And that just blew the whole lid off of it. And before the reveal, he did test it and he said spears were garbage. He literally said spears were garbage. I asked him personally. I was like, hey, did you try spears? Well, I didn't like link him something to check, but he's like, there is a way to play it pretty fast. I'm sure there is. And I mean, he was dead set on it being garbage. That was around the time he was testing Demon Mommy stuff. That was when he was doing that. Like 2 weeks ago. And then the reveal happened, and I guess people just kept hounding him. And again, he tried to say he didn't take the build off anybody, but I'm 90% sure he saw something somewhere. And I suspect he probably saw Real Nito's 5-hour campaign and interlude speed clear on Huntress with ice-tipped arrow tech. He saw the ice-tipped arrow tech and he was like, oh, wait a minute, I didn't do that last time. And then he tried it out and had a complete 180. Went from thinking they were... I mean, literally, it's kind of fucking mind-blowing. Like, he went from thinking... Him and just about everyone else went from thinking spears are at the bottom of... They're like, okay, in the pantheon of like S tier to F tier, spears are like D or F. And then... now it's S tier. It went from D or F to S tier. Like, you guys don't realize the shift in like people's mindset. Big streamers or meaningful streamers who shape the meta, so to speak. It's literally gone from like F to S tier in a couple of days. And nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's changed. Like, there's been no change in the past few leagues. People's awareness of ice-tipped arrows changed, but like twisters are not that... I can actually show you. I can actually just show you. Let me show you guys what it looks like without ice-tipped arrows. Would you guys like that? You probably like that, right? It's not that much worse. We'll sub out Frost Nexus for prolonged duration. I can give myself damage support, but effectively a good support. Okay. Do I need? Do Ice Bite. So it'll give you a more accurate look at it. By now you would have freeze support. Without ice-tipped arrows, I would have used the Lesser Jeweler and Fangs of Frost. It would have Frost Nexus, Freeze, and Ice Bite 2 in it. So I'm going to be missing Ice Bite in this demonstration. Normally I do this with a double spear setup. I've never tried this with wolf setup, by the way. So, okay, let's just... How do I go back in time? How do I go back in time? How do I go back in time? You know. I know.
Oh, good. Well, he's won. Well then, we can leave.
How do we go back in time to do like final zone that I was just in? This isn't. This is all the same. No, like. Yeah, there's no portal. You need to move King's March? Okay.
How can I help?
I can't I promise you.
Hello. It's a lot. The Calgary.
Doriani has one.
I'm gonna do it in the last zone with the previous one though. More close, properly leveled there, and it's a fun zone. It'll be a good demonstration.
Did I try not?
King's March. It's been months since I've and
We're
edges.
looking.
I'll set up an...
I suppose. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Four levels under. Only a hard cast freezing mark here.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, see, there's no... Alright, this just shows you that there's, like, no chilled ground, right? Okay. And less damage.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Too weak, too slow.
So weird with the pounce there. I can't get used to that. Hold on, let me show you the old way I used to do it. That feels weird. I can't tell which monster, like I can't control which monster gets it.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
One tap with Fangs of Frost. On a marked enemy, it's a one tap. There was a 1 or 2 tap on a rare mob marked.
No fear, only precision.
Even without mark, it can still work. But the mark makes it like a one tap thing. So with this setup, you're usually running with freezing mark, gain on... You have basically gain 55% as extra cold because you have, in these scenarios, you have freezing mark up and ice bite up 100% of the time. Pretty much. I can do the boss.
Halt! Your rampage
Okay.
ends here.
Huh.
Don't worry.
Lunar Assault? I don't know.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
This is how I've always played it. In 0.3 and 0.4, this is how I leveled this setup right here.
Is a vile blood.
Now keep in mind, without the wolf tech, all my coin investment allocations, I'm attacking faster and doing more damage. So nothing is toward the wolf, but you know, just keep bearing that in mind. Otherwise, it looks basically the same as before. And I'm missing Ice Bite right now. So this isn't really a fair demonstration of bosses. I would be parrying this boss a fair bit with Fangs of Frost. So I'm not going to get to do that here. You can see me trying to build up freeze. It's a little bit tough without the parry. It has to go up to 70%. But you can still do a lot of damage on cooldown, even with the build not being right for this. I'm still able to half her to death there. mean, it's... So that's a little bit slower than... That's a little bit less DPS than I had on it, but not much. Actually, boss name is about the same.
Stay put. Out of mana.
It's literally just one tap chilled ground. One tap chilled ground. Something else froze him. Something else. It's really not that big of a deal. And what I'm showing you here is possible to do with if they delete. So I'm kind of showing you guys this in advance. In a world where they delete ice-tipped arrows, everyone and their dog is like, Twister's dead, can't run Twister, oh my god, can't do it, dead skill. You know, it barely changes at all. In fact, you have even more power in a way, because suddenly you get Ice Bite in the build, when you didn't have it before. And another thing it does is it changes the priority of salvo. So when you have to do that, because you have to do a little bit of extra work before you get everything out, because of that, the playstyle promotes salvo more, where you line up the cooldowns and just like you kind of run past enemies, get some behind you, left, right, front, center, and then the huge salvo cast right on top of the chilled ground where you make it. And that way you don't have to chill the ground nearly as often, because your twisters are just massively going out in every direction. And that's how I level it is. And I had salvo already. Normally in Act 3 you get salvo, like in previous leagues, you get salvo in the first zone of Act 3. And it's retreat, prolonged duration, and salvo. And you need prolonged duration because you need the duration of the twisters to last the full cycle till the next salvo round. That's what you want. So you're basically never in a scenario where there's not twisters flying around. And so even though it feels a little dangerous, like, oh, you mean I gotta like get up in the monster's face and stab it and then, you know, everything's okay. Well, if the twisters are lasting so long between the salvos flowing in, you know, 7-8 screens away, I mean, it's always there. And yes, thank you, Twister Forever said something very, very important. Also, at this point, especially when you get salvo, you get life leech somewhere on the build. You put it in the rune if nothing else, and I'm pressing life flask all the time with this wolf stuffing. I can just throw my life flask away with that version. I can basically just throw it away. Actually, let me see if I have a life. I might have a life flask rune, then we can kind of see it. That's right, I didn't even think about that. Not breaking armor, not messing with armor break, but... It's too bad I can't get salvo right now. I do have life lead. Ooh. Okay. Now we can see what my life does. Really? Oh, here it is. That is probably the single biggest perk to go in the old conventional setup is you got leech back in. Now they're reworking leech, so I don't know what it's gonna look like, but... I'm not going to use the flasks, you can see. Actually, the leech looks kind of bad there. Huh. Low on physical damage, but... I don't know. Actually, that doesn't look right. Something looks wrong there with the leech. I'm not sure. Let's pull up Twister's damage breakdown. 60 to 155. No, it's got Twister 60 to 155. Yeah, well, we're done. I'm not running Act 4 tonight. It's getting late. No, I'm not running ice-tipped arrows. I'm doing a demonstration of no ice-tipped arrows. The old way. I don't know. Yeah, leech looks kind of bad. Yeah, it's a lot worse than I remember. Oh. Life flask. I mean, usually just like way up. Yeah, 2% is low, but I wouldn't normally have more than 5% anyway on a piece of gear, and I've used 2% before. Even if it was 3 times this amount, it wouldn't be that great. Okay, that was a little bit more noticeable, I guess.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh. Oh. That's good dribbling. But I threw my ice, by the way. Poor Chem, I haven't. So every Twister you cast is with Barrage, because you're basically using Barrage on every cast.
Stay put.
Yeah. Here, without Mark. Let me see here. Just 2 tapped. That's with freeze build up in here, but you would put that in naturally. Without Mark and without Mark buff, both is like 3 or 4 taps. With a mediocre spear at this point. And again, I wouldn't even be running this build. I'd be running Salvo right now. Because that makes way more sense. So that way I don't need to actually use Fangs of Frost nearly as often. I don't need to use Mark or Fangs of Frost as often. If I'm using Salvo, it just tears up the whole screen in every direction. Also, it allows me, like, I'm having to, like, you know, mark them and back up and then face them and go in the right direction. All that's out the window. Like, instead, if I had, okay, so if I had Salvo, here's what I would do. It's like this, basically. That's not even a good demonstration. Hold on. Right here. You press Salvo right... With Salvo, you press Twister right here. It doesn't matter what fucking direction I'm facing. Every single monster on the screen gets deleted. Behind me, left of me, forward, front end direction. So, you know, there's like 20 monsters trailing me right now. There's like 5 monsters coming to the left. And there's the top front north end, which I haven't gone yet. And so, after casting Salvo, all Twisters go in every direction. And then I would continue running north. As I'm running north, more monsters dying forward. And then eventually the Twisters phase out. and then monsters would be alive, and then they start chasing me again. So I move forward like 7 screens or something like that. Basically, like halfway there, it's killing everything, and then halfway, you know, from like this point forward, 2 or 3 more screens forward, everything's dying, and then we go another 2 or 3 screens forward, trail everything, and then repeat, rinse and repeat. That's how frequently I'm actually casting. So I'm actually only casting Twister like once every 6 seconds, maybe. And so that's a very different play style than what you see currently with the freezing, with the Frost Nexus and Ice Tipped Arrows, where you just like constantly casting Twister. It feels a little weird to play this way because it feels dangerous because you're like sprinting and dodge rolling past a bunch of monsters, but that's the way to play it efficiently. If you got to use the Mark, Fangs of Frost, then Barrage, then the Salvo Twister. If you've got like 4 things you're winding up, if you're going to wind all that up, you want to like maximize what you're doing. Otherwise it's too much. You can't, you're not just going to clear 1 screen at a time that way. That would feel like shit. Why not using Salvo if it's that OP? Because it doesn't make as much sense with Frost, with the Frost Nexus setup. It doesn't make much sense because that setup demands a more like on the go, just kill everything real quick, because the setup isn't nearly as much. It's just 1 cooldown that has 4 uses before it's up, and so it demands more of just kill on the go type of play style. Think about it. With one setup, you press a cooldown button every 15 seconds. Like every 10 seconds or 8 seconds. I don't know. It gives you 4 uses. Every single time you use Twister, it just blows up everything near you on the screen. And so, you know, you don't even need necessarily 3 whirling slashes. Like 1 or 2 or 3 whirling slashes, blow up whatever's in your face. Even if it's just like half a screen, whatever, just blow it up. Because you get 4 uses and the cooldown's like 8 seconds. So you're going to use Twister once every 2 seconds in that scenario to be optimized, so to speak. But without that tech, you have to work a lot harder to get chilled ground. So using Fangs of Frost, if you want to one-tap an enemy, you need at least a halfway decent spear, plus enemy pre-marked. So you're running up the enemy, you're hard casting Mark on it, then you're stabbing it with Fangs of Frost, that's a chilled ground. So already you're working a lot harder to get the chilled ground. So you don't want to be doing that every 2 seconds. No way in hell you're going to do that every 2 seconds. That's not going to be fun at all. So the only way to make that reasonable in terms of gameplay is you do it once every 6 to 8 seconds. And Salvo is what enables that, where you can just blast away huge screens, multiple screens of enemies, even in the campaign, because it just forces that many Twisters out. Especially with Frenzy Charges, compounded with Frenzy Charges, and in Act 3 you get Frenzy Charges through Combat Frenzy. Actually in Act 2 if you get lucky and drop a level 8 Spirit Gem. Do you think Abyssal Lich is better for Twister? I saw some insane tech. No, I mean, it's a competitive endgame build. I think Prada came out with that build. I've kind of only glanced over it. Looks cool, but from what I understand, it's a terrible build for leveling. For campaign start, it's really just an in-game build, and I'm sure there's a way you can make it work just by a non-ascended Twister build can still be good, obviously. But, you know, it's alright. You play Chaos Dot till you get the gear.
Stay put.
Like, when I do Salvo Twisters, I definitely don't even... Wait, do I have another support? Yes, I do. Maybe I can find a... Okay, I can find a support gem, actually. I didn't do the League mechanic in the... Okay, there's one place I can get one, I think. Should still be one over here, I think. Wherever the campaign thing is. Got any speed of this? We wouldn't necessarily have anticipation yet or go that route. But we would at least have salvo. Come on, you bastard, where are you? We're looking at the minimap. Really? That guy died. Where's the league mechanic usually spawn? Weird looking Deadeye? Oh yeah. Well, like I said, monsters have a hard time catching me. It's weird. Once I reach a certain speed, they can't even, like... They can't even hit me anymore. Like, their melee swings and stuff all just miss, because I've already ran 3-4 feet past them. Fucking crazy, dude. Like, I don't even have to worry about getting knocked over from sprint. I mean, this is actually like really solidifying that point I said earlier. I mentioned something about this. I was like 20% kidding. It was 80% serious. Apparently, I'm like 100% serious. You already completed the mech? No, I didn't. I didn't complete this. I would have remembered. I was searching for it, and I don't think I did. Anyway, no, I didn't. It's right here. Oh, that was a trek. Wasn't that literally the last place I scouted? Literally the last.
Become ice. Out of mana.
Out of mana. How? How am I out of mana? Stop fucking lying to me. I'm not out of mana. Here we go. This zone will be a nice place to check. Okay, so I'm gonna run past enemies. Generally speaking. Obviously, if I see a rare or something, I'll go near it. Oh, look what just happened to everything. Oh. Y'all stuff behind me? Look what's happening to it. This ended up being the wrong direction. Usually, yeah, I'm supposed to be off now. There we go. I'm relearning this. Yeah, this is familiar. This is what it was. Still solid. See how I'm running forward and it's killing things forward, and then I can go even farther past that and start killing in front while other things are dying behind me. Like, these monsters can't chase very well, I guess. See, I'm not killing things until it's time, right? There's a rare pack there, a few monsters behind me. Get another round on that rare since apparently it's survived. You see salvo ticking up there, so. You don't just stop and kill a monster because it's there. You look for the density. Like we're playing it like we're in a map, basically. It's like I'm mapping already. Treating it like a map. In a map, I would ignore enemies unless there's, you know, a proper magic rare pack and the right density or whatever. I don't know why I keep tripping, but just playing wolf. And normally I'd be more dodge roll heavy than sprint heavy here. Get back in the habit of dodge rolling a little more. Oh, one tap didn't freeze this guy. What? How'd I get so fast? I'm showcasing non-ice-tipped spears, so when the day comes and they nerf or delete that interaction, people don't automatically think Twisters are dead.
Stay put.
This actually kills bosses even faster. This is actually more damage against bosses than the other direction. Salvo is more damage against bosses, usually, or at least as much. Yeah, it's generally I mean, it's usually better. Usually better. I'm higher level now than I was when I fought her, though. To be fair, so but my gear hasn't changed. And I haven't taken any new damage nodes, either. It was all speed and travel nodes. Literally, like, traveling down here and getting these points and stuff. What's new with not using ice? Well, people are concerned and asking me about Twister potentially getting nerfed. This is the only thing I expect. Well, not expect, but I think there's about a 20 to 30% chance that ice-tipped arrows interaction gets removed from Twister or severely nerfed or something. And if it does, I mean, I've already have the experience leveling the campaign with Twister three times, but 2 times in a manner where I knew what I was doing going into it. 0.3, 0.4. And I'm showing you exactly how I play Act 3. That's exactly how to play Act 3 with Twister with no ice-tip node spears. Do I have gold?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Think. Maybe. How much trouble would it be to do this? don't think I have the gold. So previous iterations of the build would be shuffling around a lot of things, and we would already be knees deep into the spear wheel with damage, like a lot more damage. I'd have more speed on a proper winged spear. Yeah, I don't have a spear to show. We would have like a 1.9 attacks per second spear right now. We'd have at least like a 10% IAS winged spear, or whatever that is. I think it's 1.87. So we'd have a faster spear. It would be the slot holder for Sky Sliver or something like that on the first weapon set. You get it in Act 2. You just hold it for the rest of the campaign. If you're lucky, you can get an even better one. And yeah, I could actually like build it out properly. I guess I don't know, maybe I can farm some gold. I think they can nerf Acceleration 3. yeah, they could nerf Acceleration 3. Yo, that would be a nerf to, oh my god, imagine they do that and they nerf the Huntress right out the gate. The new Huntress. Oh, shit. That'd piss off some people.
Welcome. Your business. Full sail.
Jay White with the sub 9 months, almost to a year, buddy.
This is as close as we can get.
Calm seas flow under you. I'm on it. Here we are. Be wary here. Oh, okay then.
I'm gonna farm some gold.
Organized little pests, aren't they? I shall overcome.
Maybe get a new spear while I'm at it.
I need more mana. Quick and lethal. Stay put.
What does it cost me? Like 1,000 gold per respec?
Anything, like I said, trouble.
Like my whirling slash would be faster. If I had the spec the way I wanted. Picking up hardly any gold. I did. Maybe it could be fast. this point, I kind of start doing the whole like whirling slash to move a little bit more often. Potentially. I've only made 100 gold so far. What the hell? Where do you get gold in this game? Oh wait, I can sell stuff. I didn't think about that. God, that's so good. So many hits. Alright. Keep the buckler. Yeah, I can sell that. Yeah, I can sell a couple things maybe. Where's the MTX for your Twister? Not using it. Leached his life, a mana. He's used mana anyway.
Let's equip you for the journey. Deal.
Kill ground, tame beast. Yeah, you could do that.
How can I?
One must always be willing to change.
Oh, this doesn't cost anything. Nice. Damage nodes here. 1, 5, 10, 1, 2, 6. Where are the other two?
How can I?
The winds change direction.
This node is actually good, really good for that Fangs of Frost, because that kicks in like legit 75% increased melee damage with your Fangs of Frost to get the chill ground. When you know, put a mark on an enemy right in the middle of a pack, boom, like way more likely to one tap it with that number there. I have these backwards. Usually the weapon sets are reverse here, but it doesn't matter. Before Rigwald, it doesn't matter. Actually, I think I'm still be going sprint, full throttle there, and then I guess probably next I would go for that, but usually I take these points for speed. I mean, that's good enough.
Welcome.
Shield. Buckler, please. Somebody sell me a buckler. Oh, I could gamble one, maybe. Gamble one?
Yes. Choose. Or do not.
Too expensive.
The deal is done. Well, well, my friend.
Wait. The other way around. Fucking.
Speak. Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Who goes there?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay, well, I'm about to level, so. About to level. Okay.
Let's go. We've arrived.
Navianga's flask? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Right. That's not right at all. That's backwards. Sorry, all my skills are on backwards. Can try that again.
We made it.
Important to set that up.
Ahoy!
Woo!
We made it.
I almost got this set up for real. Oh, there we go. A little better. Should unlock.
Could be better.
Mark back in. Knocked down. Are you serious?
A cruel death, and one I plan to avoid.
Where's my rapid attacks 4 at, dude?
Become ice.
This is way faster than I was a second ago. With the sprint nodes is nice. There we go. Oh my god. I'm about to get the increased duration. Ooh. Why not ice tip? It's a demonstration. In the face of major concerns for ice tip being discontinued or something. What's the leg mechanic here? Is it lesser jeweler? Oh, it's gem cutter, right?
What is this?
Yeah, I mean, people are speculating that Twister's gonna get nerfed. If it gets nerfed, I think it's only gonna be in one way, and that's ice-tipped arrows. I think that's what's making it seem OP.
That cage won't last.
Oh yeah, parry. Duh. Dipshit. You got parry back. Hey! Hey! Oh, it's so nice to have parry back in for the boss fights. Up front. Chilled ground, oh my god. Wait, gold. That is gold. Hmm. Yep. Woo. Booking it. We booking it. How you freeze bosses easy? Well, with this setup, I got parry. One weapon set has a buckler, the other doesn't. Whirling Slash is no buckler, but Twister does, and so parry can go on the Twister side. Rose the wrong one.
Oh my. What is this? All right, right. Yeah. Let's get a good friend Ice Bite too up in here. Supposed to have this anyway. Oh, even more damage.
Become ice.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Buffs up all day long. Not allowed to parry that, apparently. Alright. Well, it's only like 7 attacks to hard freeze him anyway, so...
Barely broke a sweat.
Nice. We got the sprint nodes still on here. Wow, this zone sucks. We just sprint past everything. Until maybe now. Oh, even Fangs Frost does a lot of damage. Look at the damage this thing does. What the hell? Function with code. Alright, this is backwards. It was a terrible place to fall down. Alright, that sometimes happens with Salvo, where like every Twister went out in point blank somehow missed the target. It's pretty rare, but it happens. I've seen a life leech kick in a little bit. I think normally I run mana leech here, not life. Alright, let's see if I can do a boss right.
Do not bring soul fight.
Do I look like one of
Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. Wondering about that. So in the in-between time, it just fangs of frost. Looks like he's a tanky guy. But I mean, I can just parry, and I can deterministically get the shield ground anytime I want with parry anyway, so. On bosses, so that's why it still works on bosses. We actually get even better shield ground. Need a new spirit? Yeah, I do need a new spirit at this point. Let me see if I can get one.
Need something? Let's equip you for the journey.
Wouldn't have to be rolled all that well.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Accuracy? Accuracy? I mean, I can't use it yet. I'll be immune to the ice-tipped arrow nerf because I never knew about it until yesterday. I mean, this is all pure speculation, guys. Like, nobody said it's getting nerfed. Like, nobody important said it's getting nerfed, but yeah, I think people think maybe. You didn't beat that mob, which gives you passive point over there? Passive point. Oh, that's over here in Kedge Bay. Yeah, actually it should do that. Because I can get the full duration. We can see the prolonged duration if I do this. Alright, this will be the last zone, and then we can kind of see... Maybe I can get an actual real weapon. We can have the full duration package, which is... Prolonged duration, which is 3 points away. Or prolonged assault. Nice power spike for the salvo edition of Twister, in particular.
Become ice. I shall overcome.
I can even Fangs Frost him to death if I have to. That guy nearly died from the tail end of the Twister cast when he got opened.
Oh my. What is this?
The Wakes, Shock Ground, and Chill Ground stack? No, they don't stack in the way where you get more damage. No. Twister just kind of randomly selects one to read off of. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on this skill. Oh yeah, I'm a strong box. Doable.
Stay light, stay alive.
This Twitch title says this build needs to get nerfed. Oh, it ain't getting deleted. Even if other people think that it gets nerfed by like 10 or even 20%. Even if that were to happen, it's still strong as hell. I guess instead of being the world's fastest build, it would be a top contender for the world's fastest build, huh? Damn.
That would only slow me down.
Be an upgrade. I mean, I got like no res, so. Yeah. Be curious if he actually gets to nerf it. Yeah, I think you give him a little bit too much credit. What do you think? GGG takes instructions from Fubgun? They'll move pretty fast with the sprint nodes. I'm still using an Act 2 spear right now. A mediocre Act 2 spear.
None may leave this accursed island.
Ice tipped isn't even like a big part of the scaling. Oh, this guy takes forever to kill either way.
To your captain.
Could we hit this way?
Endless misery. Do not
I haven't even, like, I have to go back to the drawing board and think if and how I want ice-tipped arrows to be a part of the endgame version of the build, because it's not currently in my head. It's part of the leveling experience, but not as far as the endgame. You don't really need ice-tipped arrows with Wake of Destruction. Like, it just creates such a convenience. You don't even... There's no real reason to have it if you have those uniques.
I think I know someone who needs this.
I guess you don't need the uniques. She could make it kind of nice. 17% attack speed.
Carve your way through history with that one.
1 to 3 cold damage. Wow. Come on. Still got it. Man, I pulled that out of my ass. The last two prefix slams. What the hell? I am a freaking god. That is so huge. Alright, we got a spear, guys. We got a real spear. You guys want to see a real spear? I'm going to show you a real spear right Fucking now, let's see. Twister. Oh yeah, yeah. About 60% more damage. A cool 60% more damage. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. 1.87 attacks per second. Damn. Oh, you know what's so nice? That's gonna be good with Whirling Slash too. Holy shit. That's actually on par with like this weapon baseline is 1.55, I think. So with a 17% increased attack speed roll, this is right on par with 10% increased IAS Wing Spear. 1.87, I think that's a match. So that kind of matches the feel on both ends. Except Fangs of Frost is gonna like really freeze some shit. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. Yeah, this is the guy that dies standard SSF Spear in Act 4. This is a spear he would have if he was doing his world record run. This is truly a world record satisfactory spear, actually.
All hands on deck.
Actually, we'll start with Delirium. That'll be nice. This build slaps simulacrums like crazy. Let's see, we'll go right here. Why? Why do I have to talk? I don't want to talk. I want to do actions.
Let's hope this works.
All right.
What's going on?
Oh no. Wait, this is my attack speed now? Holy. Holy. Wait, the mirrors aren't even rendering. Where are they? Where are they at? Did I not hit them all?
Become ice.
Ha! Bitch. You got parried. You get one shot. Parried again? Can't parry that. Can that. Oh shit. Alright, sorry, I was having fun with him there. Now I got the full duration set up. Very nice snapshot in power. At this point. A good spear with a good spec fleshed out.
The name's Tuji. Welcome to our fair little town. You're the vessel.
The nice, nice point.
Nice to hear. I'm sure she'll appreciate the work.
So I would put speed points here. And power, well, do this on both ends. Well, would I have 4 points of power at this point? Probably just kind of go for this wheel again. Why no ice tipped arrows? This is an impromptu demonstration of the power of Twister campaign running without ice tipped arrows. Simply put. This is for education purposes. In the event that it gets removed from Twister.
Yes, where to?
Belay that order.
I'm gonna do Shrike Island, and then we're gonna call it a night. Okay? This is this spec in all its glory.
Here we are.
About as good as it gets at this point.
Let's go. Here we are.
So if anybody's wondering what Twister looks like in the campaign without ice-tipped arrows, in the middle of the campaign, you just point them to this spot in the VOD, alright?
Kari call this a trial.
We're gonna find any monsters.
Go mob up here. These twisters last long. Sorry, I can't see the mini map on this floor.
With eggs this big, I'd hate to see the mother.
Alright, this isn't really even worth killing. With this setup. Alright, there we go. A proper pile of mobs. Nice. Man, they were critting me too. Shit. Ah, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Does this look so bad, guys? Tell me, does this look so bad?
There you are. Knew you'd come squawking. Nature disgusts even me sometimes.
There you go. Alright, there you go. That is Strike Island with Twister. No ice-tipped arrows. Could have fooled me. Saw a lot of icicles. So, we're gonna end the stream there. I think tomorrow I'll focus on YouTube videos. The only video I know off the top of my head I'd like to make is kind of a shout-out announcement to the world video about guy that dies. We'll pump him up. Talk about his world-class campaign Twister run. Talk about how good it is, and you know, I mean, that's major news in the Twister world. So I'm not much of a news junkie on gaming news, update, YouTube videos. That's not what I do, but it is so close to home that I think I gotta make a video, guys. Gonna make a video on it. A worthy topic. This just in. Twister hits #1 on the world record speed campaign run. You heard it here first. Maybe I'll use that voice. Should I use that voice? That's my real voice. It's so funny. I could talk like that if I wanted.
Oh man. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out who to raid. Oh, we'll raid Corbin for sure. My monk brother from another mother. The official winner of the unofficial race. I won unofficially, but he won officially. Something, I don't know. Anyway, he's in there doing monk stuff, probably. If anyone in here who's interested in monk leveling, monk tech, that sort of thing, should get a nice kick out of his channel. And, you know, we're getting close to the patch notes. I gotta start preparing. I think, tomorrow I'll probably make that one video, and then I'll actually just make the build. Start making it in POB. The Deadeye version. Well, I guess what I need to do is set it up in the Endgame variant. One of my characters, I gotta set it up. So yeah, that's stuff probably best to do that off stream. So, we're gonna raid Corbin on Twitch, on YouTube. We'll see you next time. I do actually work the day after tomorrow, but I don't know, I'll try to be back on. I might take 2 days off stream. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. Hope you enjoyed a bit more of the Twister action and the very insightful campaign running with no ice-tipped arrows. You know, just in case. Just in case our whole world comes crashing down on us. And they nerf Twister. Oh man.